Why, hello there, guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy X-2. And we're gonna be doing this as usual, under our Final Fantasy Extravaganza series. So if anybody hasn't been on this part yet, somebody hasn't seen the whole franchise, the series we played so far, then please, you need to go check out YouTube at some point, because I got this big-ass list of these different games I've been playing so far on the franchise. I think I got like, what, 200 streams by now? Okay, maybe not 200, but at least 100. At least 100. So we got plenty of stuff that has been going on for the past 1.5 years or so. So, yeah, you better be on top of things. But if you're new here, welcome. Anyway, thank you very much for the hydrate, Migo. So it's a little bit of a catch-up on what was happening last time. So honestly, we didn't do, as Timur stated, we didn't do much story progression as per se, because we did most like side stuff. We did like we went to the youth league at Mushroom Rock Road. We went over to Jose. We went to Moonflow. We went to do a little bit of this and that on top of that, but we didn't really do any sphere hunting yet, because honestly the meeting with the youth league at Mushroom Rock Road was very, very rewarding in terms of progression. I think we got like actually, if I try to think about this, I think we actually genuinely have how much is it? Like, I think we got like 5% from just youth league, right? Let me actually look at like the guides here just while I'm at it, so, and also like catch up on these real quick, get this up to date. Yeah, Mushroom Rock Road is actually, yeah, it's like 4.6%. It's insane. So with that, we just got so much progression done. We got like 6%, I think, last stream, and we barely did anything. Actually, hold on. From 8.4% over to 15%. We got almost 7% from just that. So we did like just about a fourth of the chapter 1 story in just that little sitting. So yeah, we made lots of progress percentage-wise, even though it doesn't maybe feel like we did a lot on that stream. But, well, we did that, and then we got the Creature Creator, and I thought we were making great progress in Creature Creator, but if anybody remembers, or doesn't remember, we lost our progress. Hold on, why is my game not showing up? There we go. So, you can see here, we got Eam and Robberdom over here at level 11 and 12. They were supposed to be at level 15. But guess what happened? Mistakes happened. Mistakes were made. I'm a mistake. And so, we lost progress. Great. Which now teaches me that whenever I win a cup, I will always go save every single time, because I do not want to lose so much progress anymore. Because that was like a whole hour that we missed, basically, because of that. Like, I think we were level 15 and we went back to like level 11, which is a lot. I think that was like a few cups worth, so
I know
it's a pretty big deal. And we are still like so far away from like being done with our job here. Like I said before, we got well over a dozen creatures that we still gotta capture in chapter 1. Now, one mention I have to make here is that this is actually the harshest part of it. Like, a Creature Creator chapter 1 has like about, I don't know, 25, 30 entrants. Chapter 2 only requires like 10. Chapter 3 requires like another 10. Chapter 4, 8. So it's really just chapter 1 being super bad. But after that, we can just get the rest of them just later on. No pressure. So that's the thing. We don't have to worry about anything else. The chapter 1 is gonna be the biggest hit here. We'll see about this. Dude, that emote is actually so damn good. I love the face the guy makes. It really has like the, you know, it really has the, like, you know, LOL comparison in there. Awesome. But it's okay, Delaney. I can deal with this. It's just more about the fact, like, can you guys deal with it? I did hear that people actually found it very interesting to, like, look at Fiend Arena, because there's, like, complete randomness to it. But I don't know how you guys feel about it overall. Looking at me play this stuff rather than actually progressing the story. But it has to be done if you want to get through 100%. So we just gotta get through the harshest parts of Creature Creator here. And maybe we'll have more time for story in the next couple streams or so. And once we get to chapter 2 and such, I think Creature Creator is gonna be less on the prominent side. We'll see though. Anyway, we have to start with Standard Cup again, not Standard Cup Hard, because we need those levels, and we do need Fiend Tail bonuses if you want to get this bomb at least somewhat leveled. We're not strong enough for what the Standard Cup Hard has right now, but we can get there eventually. That reminds me, did I actually give brother the adamantite now? Because I remember we talked about it before, that it was a stupid idea to have a bomb, a self-destructive device, to have an item that increases defense, because they'll just gonna whittle all the defense away anyway, but... I think I did. Oh. Okay, so our bomb already started to Checheron, it seems. Lovely. Come on, bro. Are you doing what I think you're doing? Yuna! Yep, storming happening. Oh boy. Thank you, brother. So yeah, I know this is gonna go straight into the action here, but we had to get creature creator done today. I think I'm gonna spend like a good half of the stream at least doing this again, because I had to catch up and get some of those quotas in. And then maybe we'll get to Makalani Woods later on, but I will have no promises yet, like what's gonna happen. It really depends on how lucky we are with these runs. And also, if I'm not gonna crash again. Depends a lot on that. Okay, just me, it's just Eam and Lupus. We should be fine. We can beat Lupus, no problems. Yep. Look at that. Oh, right, because they're confused. That doesn't help at all, does it? I hope we're really not... Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Because they assume that the enemy... When it's about brother, always expect the unexpected. I mean, look at those hips just move around. He is the unexpected. Very much in essence. I don't think that's Stormin. Hey, actually very nice Asuna there. But... you shouldn't keep doing that. Oh, I think it's gonna be attack again. It's very slow though. Oh, assault! Oh boy, brother's gonna go crazy now. Okay. Well, say your prayers, buddy. You don't need that again? Bro! Please, focus on the job at hand. Get some kills done. Yuna! There we go. It's happening. Oh, he attacked himself. Wait. Did he like try to attack himself or something? Because he didn't do anything. With the storming. So is he unable to hit himself on storming or something? Interesting. Well, this fight turned out to be way harder than I thought. Because this thing is hard to hit. There we go. Level up. Level up. Thank you. Brother needed that. What's next? Forest Watch is still coming in. We're gonna go against Ugly Jam. Okay. I hope we're not gonna come across Forest Watch, but I have a feeling that the only thing that can beat Forest Watch, aside from Charon defeating that Sphere Morph, is gonna be Moonfang. So I feel like, since they didn't go against Moonfang directly, I think they're boned. But I hope I'm mistaken. Yuna! No, 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 no! Well, thank you, brother. Oh, please, do not scream Yuna's name when you do that. He feels so wrong. Oh! Ah, failed the telekinesis. Damn shame. You got this, Robert. There we go, there's Charon. As I expected. Too bad though, he won't get any XP like this though. I wish there was like a way to deactivate the spell, rather than just taking it away entirely. Like in some encounters. We got this, we got this. Good start. 2 wins. And who are we up against? Yep, Forest Watch. So now we really depend on the Charon to do its job. Alright, Bum, you're up. Robert, you know what to do. I hope. Oh yeah, they are cousins, that's true. But then again, there are countries that accept connections between a cousin and... or between cousins in general, so... Oh! Oh my god, the Charon landed right before the bomb would have died. Like, Robert was about to get smashed by the shell thing after being reduced to 1 HP, and they just did Charon. We actually won the first fight. Wow. I'm surprised. Yeah. I'm just saying that if it's like accepted in like in some like countries in real life, then I'm not too surprised that they would be okay with that in this universe as well. Like if humanity can come up with it, then I guess it could also be possible in Spira, but of course it is still borderline. So like, and it's very questionable in a sense, so I would also agree that it is a bit weird that it does that. And I really wish it was only just like cousinly affection that he has, but there's no way Brother has that. I think like the only connection that Brother is fully okay to have is with Payne. But I think Payne also considers Brother to be a pain in the ass, so that ain't happening. Oh, that's a very good point. Brother is so messed up already that I think 2 negatives is gonna make a positive. True. Also, why do you have to like mention Em on top of that? Like, I know it's Brother, but Brother Em, like, specifically in this context. Are you telling me it's a meme issue? Well, first win though. Shocking. Let me go save this and definitely, yeah, let me just go save this for now. The bomb doesn't get a single bit of EXP here from the fights, but that's okay because they can get Fiend Tail bonuses. So this'll do. And we already made significant progress in this one. Always an Em issue. I mean, morally questionable choices of like breeding with cousins and such though. I'm not sure if that's an Em issue, to be honest. I mean, I haven't done it. Brother may be feeling like doing it, but that doesn't mean I'm willing to do it. You could say that Brother is like the... Brother Em is like the, you know, the intrusive thoughts fella in the back of my head. But that's like kind of like the one extreme that I would never delve into myself. But yeah, it is weird though. That's like my conclusion. It is weird, but we just have to also accept it that in some places it is considered okay. Which means that maybe these guys don't think it's too weird. No matter how we feel about it. Oh, can we get rid of the lupus? Yes! Good job, Robert. Yuna! It is bad for both, but... well, Robert is crazy anyway. There goes Robert. So no Robert EXP either today, it seems. He's using Charon so often now, though. Like, at the beginning, I was more tame about it, but now he just keeps using Charon at every single turn. It just really comes down to, like, are they gonna use Charon at the right enemy? If they use it on the wrong one, then it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Team level? I mean, actually, I think Tito should already know, considering that Brother Rikku and... I think they're all like Brother Rikku and Yuna are all just like part of the same flock, basically. I think it should already be common knowledge. So I think like Tidus knows that, but the fact like if he ever saw how crazy Brother is over Yuna, I think that would be like the bigger problem here. Like what Tidus would be so shocked about. It's fine, we actually need Charon in some cases, like here too. We're gonna need that spell. There we go. We couldn't win this Forest Watch unless they did that. Again, lucky that they didn't use it on the shell, but still, we need that. Exactly, that's the interesting part. I wonder what changed. I would say it's a change to the worse. I do like Brother's energy, but it is certainly a little bit of a wrong direction they went with that. I wonder what like made them the motivation that Brother should be into that. Did they like forget how important like Brother is? Like how
Yuna!
close like Brother and Yuna are like relations wise? Yeah, yeah. And I think it was still openly stated that Yuna, Rikku and such, like Yuna, Rikku and Brother are cousins. Like Rikku and Brother are both, I think, Cid's kids. While like well, Cid is Yuna's uncle. So it is a bit weird that they would feel about that. Like it is properly stated, so it should be obvious. So like rather than being like surprised about like their connection between each other, but like more concerned about the idea like why they happen to actually be, why Brother actually feels this way about Yuna. What happened in the 2 years? Was like Brother feeling bad about the fact because like Yuna knew, like he knew that Yuna was into Tidus, but now that Tidus isn't here, he's like, now's my chance, or something like that. Ooh, 2 telekinesis. But I mean, I guess it's too much to speculate at this point. Like, whatever the case is, it is what it is. It's a bit extreme, it's a bit weird, but that's just what Brother do. And I mean, Brother's intensiveness isn't exactly the first time we're seeing that, so yeah, just let Brother be Brother, I guess. He's a big Brother. 2 wins in a row, though. Now I'm just being extremely lucky. I'm gonna feel very bad though when I have to drop this bomb though, because I don't think we can ever do Forest Watch again without the bomb. And I will not hold on to bomb just for that reason. It's 2 slots after all. There we go, that was only 4 minutes. And now Brother is at 15, Rubber Dump is still 12, but they got 2 Fiend Tail bonuses. So we had to do more. So now we are at... Robert is at 2 bonuses at the moment. So I think they are just at like 2 stages, unless they got any earlier. I don't think they did, but let me check. Yeah, Robert is only at 3, so we have to do more than this. I think if you get 1 level and 1 Fiend Tail bonus, that's gonna be it. But I feel like the bomb has gotten so into using the explosion at this point that we're never gonna see them alive. Even if you'd like to. So let's just give it our best, I guess. And yeah, no fear is gonna happen so quickly, honestly. Like, no fear is gonna not be that easy to kill yet, like instantaneously, so they will get a chance to Charon. Oh, okay. We got the robot. The smaller one. No Charon yet. Ooh. This might actually work out.
Yuna!
Go, Robert! Go, Robert the Brother! Kick its ass. Is it gonna work? Wow. Robert actually did double telekinesis and we survived. 300 EXP. Please make it to the end. Oh, we're gonna get either Moonfang or Forest Watch. I think we're gonna get Moonfang though, and Moonfang should be easy enough. So this should be doable. But let's hope we can actually like avoid using Charon again. Although my guess is they will use it. Yep, there we go. Instant Charon. But yeah, I guess on the end of the characters like talking about Tidus. How much do you guys feel like, no spoilers of course, how much do you feel like it's even possible for us to even consider if Tidus is still around?
Yuna!
From the information we have so far. Good work, brother. That was quick. We're gonna get Forest Watch. Okay, so we need Robert here. I'm sorry, Robert. I don't mean to make you do this all the time, but that's all we got. That's all we got. Just don't. Share on the wrong thing. Please. Okay, the bomb didn't do it yet. Oh! Robert's low HP.
Yuna!
Oh, this is not good. Storming isn't gonna do anything against that thing. Let's just please not lose. Okay, they just charmed it. They just charmed it. Okay, we can be in real trouble right now. No! Oh man, it's just the 1 HP that happened to Brother out of all things. If he had a chance to heal there. So we did lost our chance for a third win. Damn, that was close. Well, it happens. I mean, that thing is still a pain in the ass, so... No bonus this time, then. But let's not lose our... Let's not get discouraged here. We still need to get... If you just get a single level and a single Fiend bonus, it should be fine. Forest Watch on second round. So if we get through second round, we're gonna easily win this one. 100%. I just need to get through this part. Please, Robert, don't share on. I'd appreciate that. You can do telekinesis, that's fine too. Just no Charon. Oh, Assault. Does it mean that they actually will not use Charon then? If they are in Berserk? Maybe. Hopefully. Or we might actually make it. Yep.
Invincible! Invincible! Gall wings!
Invincible indeed, brother. And you know what? It's all thanks to you. Nobody believed it, but it's all thanks to you. You're doing really good, buddy, right now. What? Flying circus? We're not even against Forest Watch? Dude, that's so weird. How does... Okay, I understand it's randomized probably, but how would you even like remotely lose to these three bastards as Forest Watch? Is it maybe the poison? I don't know, dude. But crazy regardless. I Charon. Oh, Robert, please. Why do you do this to me, man? Don't waste your life like this. Well, honestly, I don't care what's gonna happen to Brother now. Even if we're gonna be stacked at 5 stars, we're not gonna lose Brother here. I just wish Brother was a bit better at hitting things that are flying. What about you, by the way, Delaney? Are you trying to also like get all the creatures from chapter 1? Or are you not gonna commit that hard to it? Because I know it's a pretty big list of enemies. And this ain't per se like the original content that you had to deal with. Okay, close enough. So you will commit. Alright. Are you far yourself? Are you even farther than me? Or are you just about as progress as I am? The green thing with legs. You mean Sahagin? Oh, that was one of the first ones I had. Interesting. Oh, Assault. Robert might actually win this. They might actually survive here. Okay, please focus on damage, guys. I'm not too concerned about rubber, but I'm concerned about rubber and I'm dying. Oh. Lupus is not dead yet, so I think Killer Fang is still a concern. Come on, Robert. No, confusions. Confusion heals. Oh, yeah, they got me with Killer Fang, damn it. Damn you, Moonfang. Damn you. I almost had it. Also, Lesser Drake. Are you talking about the... What was actually the Lesser Drake? Right now I don't remember. Hold on. Lesser Drake, Lesser Drake.
Yuna!
You mean the Bold Drake? I don't think there's an enemy called Lesser Drake. Unless it's like from later and just happened to come across it by chance. Like not one of those mandatory enemies right quite yet, but still something you could do at chapter 1. Come on, bro.
Yuna!
Uh-oh. There goes one of the wolves. Come on, bro. You got this. Just get the lupus. Lesser Drake is slightly smaller. Where did you get it? I could like look it up in a bit from the listing, but at least it's in a chapter 1 thing. Like it's something you had to do in chapter 1. You're so dead. Ah. There we go. So yeah, Lesser Drake. Let me actually search it up. Lesser Drake. Ah, that thing. That is only necessary at chapter 4. So it isn't something you have to get now, but it is available for chapter 1 though. That's true. Well, I mean, go ahead, I guess. If you got the chance and you're willing to go through it, then go ahead. But I think I'm gonna have myself busy enough with the chapter 1 necessary stuff. Like, I still got a dozen to do with. Although, if I do come across other things too... If I do get other things too along the way, I could also, like, stick with those. But I do try to prioritize the stuff I need in chapter 1. Because I'm gonna have, like, you know, somewhere for those later chapters anyway. Balmon got the detail bonus. So let's actually now check. Does Robert need 3 or 4? So is Robert done now or not? How is it, Robbie? He needs 1 more. Okay. You were just randomly catching stuff. Oh, I see. Okay, well, fair enough. I do, like, adhere to the creature creator wiki guidelines a lot for that. So I do try to, like, stick to the ones that are chapter 1 only. So that's why I was quite shocked that you were looking for Lesser Drake. But it is possible. It is possible, so that's not a big problem. And if you're patient, then that's okay. I mean, I had to do it eventually too, but since I know that chapter 1 is gonna be the heaviest, I might as well just stick to those important ones. And deal with the other stuff later. But yeah, now Brother is level 16. That's plenty. I don't feel like we need to train him anymore as standard cop. I could go for something like Migo or Dell here. But I guess for the sake of it, I'm gonna try to train this bomb first. Because we need someone more reliable to be like the frontal guard. Because as long as we have Dell or Migo in the field, they're not gonna be the best tanks because they're not the highest level. There we go, Charon time. And the flank got oversold. Need to keep that in mind. That's gonna be dangerous. Ooh, lightning gems. Thank you. But yeah, like, since right now Robert isn't exactly the most reliable tank, since they keep exploding themselves, what I wanna do is that I wanna give that responsibility to somebody else. something else, some other end creature. Once,
Windesa reclusa, feinto.
I want to do it because they're gonna be tankier because they're higher level and because they're medium, so they have better base stats. So having like, I would say Del or me go more as a support rather than like being the actual like main tank for now could be okay. But eventually they're meant to become the tanks. I just, I don't know guys, but when I like say S's and M's, it's giving me some like different thoughts than just size class. But I will try to stick to the size classes themselves. Okay, first watch. Robert, you know what to do. Don't fail me. Robert, just chair on that thing and we're fine. Telekinesis? Nah, no way, dude. Yeah, it won't work on that. You need to do the real thing. There we go. Thank you, Robert. Okay, I think we secured this win then. As long as Forest Watch is not in our way, we can win this game. Robert is so good with that Charon. Honestly, they haven't gone for a wrong target for like the past few attempts I've done. I just love how he knows exactly who to nuke. And lead the rest of Brother. And his very, very enticing dance moves. Guys, I need to honestly ask. No, I refuse Delaney. But I need to ask honestly. Where did Brother learn his dance moves? Is it really just all of his just like autistic power? Autistic energy? Or is it like something that something or somewhere, somebody taught Brother that this is how you dance? Because that is certainly not your traditional type of dancing. It's very curious.
Explode!
Anyway, with this though, we are certain to win this. Because Brother will not lose against these lupins, these lupus creatures. And fair. Okay. Thanks, Robert. That works too. But anyway, now that Robert the Charon, the lupus, this should be pretty easy. And even if they don't get a level from this, I think the Fiendel bonus should be enough for us to finish him off. But I think we do have like an actual win record of like 4 out of 5, so 80% today so far. Not bad. Looking really good at the minute. Oh yeah, so this is what he thinks about Yuna dance. Actually, guys, what if Brother saw the concert and ever since like Brother has been having like these dancing hips eternally? And they're not willing to let go of that until they have Yuna like give them a personal dance.
Windesa reclusa, feinto.
There we go. Wow, we need over 1,000 EXP to level up Brother again. But that's okay, I guess. High potions, Fiendel bonus, silver bracer, thank you. I think we have enough silver bracers though at this point. Thank you very much though. So that's now done. Now I'll just save because I don't trust anything right now. I mean, this is the second time the game has ever crashed on me, so given it's not gonna be that likely. But just because there is a likelihood, we don't want to risk it. And it's only small efforts. Actually, I just thought about it. If you go look at the bomb story, I think the game is gonna explode. Because of the bomb, you know. You have to ready for release. Hey, do you like Blitzball? What team? I'm a fan of the Besaid Aurochs. They used to not be that good, but these days they are championship contenders. Yeah, the Luca Goers are a good team, but you should keep your eyes on the Aurochs too. I mean, once you join the Aurochs, the Goers won't stand a chance. That's right. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a Blitzball player. Not a Blitzball. With the Aurochs, of course. So is this like dead? Is this dead guy a kid? Did you see Captain Waka's retirement match 2 years ago? That's when we decided to be players. Oh, I actually have this partner who I team very well with. We would practice on Besaid's beaches at the dusk. We vowed to join the Aurochs together. I wonder how he's doing. I mean, I'm 15 now, but I hope he's still training. He was real shy, you know? He wasn't good at mingling, so he'd just stand around all by himself. So I went over to him and said, let's blitz. I mean, we were just sort of pretend playing, but when he shot the ball, everybody just watched in awe. When he tries, he's real good, you know? After that, he and I became the golden duo. No one in the city was able to stop us. One time, we even scored a goal off of Keeper. Wow. Honestly, with the current Keeper stats, that is pretty impressive. Hey, I heard my old partner hasn't been practicing lately. He's always just staring out at the ocean. I guess he can't get into a groove without me around. Well then, I guess it's time for a golden duo reunion. Give them a very explosive hello. So where's your counterpart? There. Hey! Cute. What's with the long face, huh? You're slacking off during training again. How do you expect to ever throw the Aurochs if you keep slacking off? Now get up. Time for training. But my friend wandered off somewhere. Fine. Here. You're gonna become the Blitzball? Oh my god. I'm back. He became the Blitzball. This kid is the one that wanted to become a Blitzball. Imagine if that was the case. Now kick hard. Okay. The Furious and Twosome are back, right? Perhaps. Where are you? Oh, nice shot. And the Aurochs are just looking for the back. The boy who would one day perfect the burning shot and lead the Besaid Aurochs to a championship. Maybe. Maybe. Well, I guess he got what he deserved. A good kick in the head for just abandoning his friend. Anyway, so now that leaves us with 2 open slots. But we don't need to fill them yet. Because we have Behemoth L, Hazy, that's also an S, and Gold Elemental, which I believe was also S, right? Wasn't that the case? Yeah. So we can make 2 teams, I would say. Let's take a step back and actually get Behemoth on the line now. It's been a while since we last had an L on the game, so let's make use of that. Remove that, remove this, and let's get Behemoth to be our main party member. There we go. And with you, I'll give you Adamantite, as well as Fairy Outfit, because we don't want to have Death Risk here. And with this, I think we're fine, right? Yeah, I think Warrior suits this guy just fine. He's got very good defenses, very good agility. All he really needs is just a decent amount of damage and it's gonna be good. Alright guys, who's gonna bet Behemoth is gonna win on the first match, level 5? He's gonna win the first cup right away. Level 5 maybe, but it's gonna improve very quickly. If it's gonna get all the XP. Gullwings versus Ugly Gem, and then it comes to Forest Watch and maybe Moonfang on the third match. Forest Watch might be a bit bad if we get them, but hopefully we don't. Or maybe, just maybe, Behemoth can deal with it. We'll see. What? Really? You got food poisoned? Would be the perfect opportunity to give yourself a day off of studying and enjoy the stream, but I can't leave your phone longer than it took me to write this. So I guess you mean that your body is in a very unstable state right now. Like, I guess you're having like the runs and such at the moment. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be hard to enjoy it currently if you're gonna be in that state, but hey, you don't have to write too much. You can just enjoy it in the background. And, well, whatever you want to do with it. If you can enjoy it in some way, then I guess that's enough, but of course don't force yourself if it looks like you really cannot enjoy it at all. Yeah, like, honestly, don't worry about writing. It's fine, MC. At least I know that you're here. Yeah. I mean, there are lots of people that just watch my streams to lurk. Or just, like, you know, are very minimal with words. And if you have to be on the runs a lot, then just watch from the toilet or something like that. I don't know. Do what you want, dude. But don't be too stuck on the way you like to do things. Do the things in a way that you are comfortable right now. And that's the most meaningful part, so... Well, regardless though, MC, I'm gonna say welcome to you on the stream. Hope you will have a decent day regardless of your situation. Hope you're gonna get better. And if you're gonna stick around for the stream even though you're in a bad condition, I hope you're gonna at least get something out of it. Talk about a shitty stream. Oi! Oi! I know we're talking about the runs here, but dude. Indeed, exactly. So, do you want to talk about that, MC? Why did you end up with food poisoning then? Oh, 2 levels. And we skipped Forest Watch. Oh, this is the best day ever. This is actually the best day ever. Behemoth is gonna freaking kick ass. I think we might be done with Behemoth in just one run. The Forest Watch. How did you win it? If you didn't use the bomb. A salad. How did a salad get you? Was it like spoiled ingredients or something like that? Dude, Behemoth is actually insane. I feel so bad about dropping this guy, but we don't need Behemoth any longer than this. Because I think it's gonna win this tournament, and that's it. Yeah, look at this guy. And if it's 2 levels already, we're definitely gonna get a third one from this. And if you get a Fiendale bonus, even if we didn't level up anymore after that, we're still done. We're still good. Moonfang? Yeah, Moonfang. But I think Behemoth should be fine. I mean, 3000 HP, Elementite, and Death Protection. I think we got this in the bag. Let's see. Did you actually manage to do damage to that thing normally? What kind of damage did you do? What kind of damage actually went through with that? Or did you just like tough it out long enough for you to like do small damage to defeat it? Because I couldn't do any effective damage with anything I did. I see, okay. I don't know. I feel so bad about this MC because I feel like half the time when you said you have a problem, it's always food poisoning. I don't know what's up with your like food regulation in that country, but things are definitely like out of place there. Oh, it's element shifted. So maybe you were like doing partially elemental damage or something. Wow. How did you survive its attacks? Did you guys like heal enough, like often enough to not like be killed? Even if it crosses your HP down to like 1? Or did you like just not get that for some reason? Because I for the life of me could never get a chance where it didn't do that. Come on. Go Behemoth, go Behemoth. You got this, buddy. Are you healing again? Oh, Tyrant Tail. Oh, that was a clear. That was a clear, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, it's way worse than before. No way, dude. The fish was like doing like water gun, and with the lesser drake and heals the fire damage. And I took out the little turtle guy that kills you, so I just had the blob leaving us down to 1 HP. I mean, no, Delaney, it is possible for it to still kill you because the blob still does do second tier spells. It could have still killed you. It could have used Fira, for example. Unless, like, they both were like, just like, you know, elementally strong. But mind you that Spheromorph has multiple different elements, so it's not just Fira. So even if your Drake was defensive against fire, they could have used Svindara, for example. I think you still got lucky. Well, congratulations. In that sense, then. You got really lucky. But, yeah. So it's way worse now. For UMC. At least I don't think you made a wrong choice there. I think moving on to more salad / light diet was a good idea, because junk food is definitely not good for you, but actual like, salad for food poisoning. Maybe it's your gut not being used to like healthy food as well. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure at all myself. Or maybe it's like it really is like some certain ingredient that you did not like. But I think you should like at least keep in that direction. But maybe like try a different restaurant. I see. Yeah, there's no way you can wait in ER. Can you do it like after your condition? Like, do you have to go there while you're runny? I mean, is it a bad thing? At least they would be encouraged to like do something about their business practices if it really is like just like bad quality food. You have to go while you're suffering. Are you kidding me? Oh. That's bad, okay. Well, enough about that then, MC. Like I said, I wanna give you some space to just like take it easy and just like do what you gotta do, man. If you gotta go to the toilet a lot, if you gotta just focus on something else, like if you cannot really like fully focus on chatting and just wanna do something else while you're in that condition, do something more lighter, go ahead. Don't worry about chatting too much. If you have a chance to chat in here, go ahead, but I will not regard that from you. So thank you so much for dropping in. I'm sorry to hear about your condition, and I wish you're gonna get better by tomorrow. If not, then I guess you just gotta tough it out before you can get back to studying. Poor thing, though. Yeah, good luck, man. But now I'm just gonna get back to story here. Yeah. Yeah, it's expensive too, so that's, yeah, not realistic. And definitely when you're already feeling super bad, just going there with that kind of a situation, with that kind of a condition, is not really encouraging. I guess that's the reason why those are not easily, like, legally taken action into. But it could be worth the money, if it works out. At least I get a massive fine from that. So, up to you, man. Up to you. But if you really don't want to go, then you don't have to go. It's your choice. But yeah, you take it easy, man. I'm gonna be going through this story here. And I will explain to you just a bit, because I don't think you've seen Creature Creator yet. You don't understand how the mechanics work. I'll explain that once we get to our next round of attacks and fights. But for now, just take it easy. And wish you luck with getting through your condition. I had just a small dream. To sell balloons. Don't laugh. I've never had much in the way of friends. So I figure, maybe if I sell balloons, I can make some friends. So I'm going to train to become the best balloon seller I can be. Some bombs from Killiga brought me a bunch of balloons today. Red, orange, blue, large and small. One of the older bombs has been selling balloons for 20 years. He was kind enough to give me some advice. He told me each balloon stays afloat for a different amount of days. The machina in the desert helped me dig up a pump to put gas into the balloons. They just shrugged off the heat like it was nothing. You can always count on them. They didn't seem to be scared of me, but I don't think they share my enthusiasm either. Be that as it may, it's thanks to them I got this pump and I'm one step closer to my dream. This Hypello taught me how to properly insert gas into the balloons. It's harder than it looks. Speedily, like dispatching a foe. Sweetly, like wooing a girl. Something like that. Before I left, they showed me the Hypello dance. A little creepy, but I suppose it had its charm. I must admit, Spira is full of all types. I've come a long way, but there's still something that's worrying me. Yeah, looking like I do, I think I might scare customers away. Put some makeup. That's gonna solve everything. Once upon a time, there was a rather odd behemoth. His name was Behemoth, and his dream was to become a balloon vendor. On his journey to become a full-fledged balloon vendor, he met and parted with many people. And finally realized his dream of opening a balloon shop in the woods. Balloons! Balloons for sale! The sales pitch is perfect too. I wonder if I'll make some friends. Oh, I hope some customers come by soon. Yeah. You want a balloon, you fucking buy the balloon. You will regret not buying it. Oh, balloons! Balloons for sale! Ah! What is that? He's selling balloons. Oh, what should we do? Should we go buy some? But it's a behemoth. It's scary. Maybe try to lure us closer so it can eat us. I'm scared. I should have known this would happen. Wow, look. There are balloons for sale. Wow, yeah. They look amazing. Is that Passe? I think that's Passe. The human child is not afraid of me. Yeah, Passe is made out of iron, dude. Look at all these balloons. Wasn't it hard to come across these? Wow, they're so old, so pretty. They're much prettier than the ones in Luca. Oh, what should I do? There's too many to choose from. Okay, I'll take a red one. Hi there. Welcome. Looks like fun. You wanna go see? Cute. I'd like some balloons, please. And so, in the woods that day, the grand opening of the Behemoth's balloon shop went off without a hitch. Balloons! Balloons for sale! Well, I gotta say, he's quite the salesman. But I think what Miko said there is very true. If he wants you to buy a balloon, you buy the fucking balloon. It's not even about if you want it or not. It's about if you wanna, like, cherish your life. It's really just that. It's reality, my friends. Anyway. Wait, hold on. We're still at 15%. I thought I saw 16% for a bit there, but I was just being crazy. So now we have Gold Elemental, Heisey, and then the others. So what should I do? Eam's trained enough for now. I think I should use this chance to train Migo, actually. Because they're the lowest level here. Because the situation right now is, MC, that we have these certain characters that we just have to, like, release as soon as we get them. And, like, as soon as we're done with them. But there are characters that I'm holding on to, either for reasons that they are meant to be kept for a while, or they are just not something we have to release right away. And the characters I'm holding on to are Eam, brother, Del, the Thornberry, as well as Migo, the Chocobo. So we are holding on to these for now, as our main core team members we can always use. But then Heisey and Gold Elemental here are enemies that we are supposed to get rid of. As soon as they're like high enough level, or when they got enough story. Just so we can like get Creature Creator done. Not miss out on story, yes. And also because you cannot finish the story unless you release them, which is pretty funny. Del is because we don't have to like release them right away. They can be released way later in the game. And it should be fine. For Migo, we're supposed to hold on to the Chocobo. Not sure why yet, but I was told I should not get rid of it. And Eam is just something, they don't have story. We just have them. So that's really like the case. Like it's all based around story. But there are characters we don't have to release right away, so I'd rather stick to them. And that's the base of it. Anyway, let me see. My agility is kind of bad, so I think I should fix that. I could also go for one of these. I think agility on top of our magic would be great, honestly. Although 50 magic or 30 agility. I think 30 agility. Let's go with that. And MP is good. Like, let me think about this. The tank we are gonna have is gonna be Heisey. Because Heisey is the tankiest at the moment. Do we want to stick to Psychic here? Honestly, I think I'd rather you being a warrior. Yeah. I'll have you be warrior for now. And I'll give you the... Actually, wait, no. Migo is the fastest, actually. I think Migo is actually gonna be our tank. Or... Oh, they're thief. Never mind. Actually, that isn't a bad thing either. Well, I cannot have Gold Element to be the tank either. You didn't know aside from Albed, Rin spoke Drake like the Fiend Drakes. Ah, I see. So they were talking about Albed mostly. Okay, fair enough. Or like talking in Albed. Well, I don't have enough Albed knowledge either, so that's gonna have to stay that way for now. We could, of course, always write the messages down, but I don't think I'm really willing to like decipher those myself. Even if I technically could. You know what? Migo, Thief, Adamantite. I think that's the best choice right now. We'll go with that. And just for safety. Varied outfit. And Heisey. What to do with you? You're kind of balancing both melee and magic. Ah. So Rin knew how to speak Drake. Interesting, interesting. And yeah, it is a very weird mechanic, honestly, MC. Like, this is something that actually isn't part of the original Final Fantasy X2. This actually came across with Final Fantasy X2 Remaster, so this is all bonus content. But it's still a pretty cool thing, though. So I do rather stick to this because it's so cool. So we just do this for the funs of it. We do it because we have to if we want to get through 100% on this. But I don't mind it. It's actually pretty cool. It's pretty interesting. And the stories are also unique and not too bad either. So I think it's worth it. Crimson Ring is already in use. Or just get the circlet away. I think Tiara. And maybe one of the extra casts here. Blue ring for water. We have a second tier ring here. Null shock ring. We already have Thunder. Actually, we don't have Fundara. Oh, interesting. Okay. Talking about party members, I think I should check Migo's abilities. What do you have? You already have Cure. I could teach you a bunch of different things. Like how this for Protect. We only need 3. But I don't think I'll bother. We could also get Kiraga. But I think that's not of the current state necessary. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep Migo like this for now. It's fine. Well, I gotta say though, Rin is quite the savant if they can actually speak in Drake. Crazy guy. But anyway, I'm gonna now go into the actual mechanics of Creature Creator now. I will go in a fight with these guys who at least now learn how this whole system works. As well, MC, so you can like follow this. So let's now pick a standard cup because I don't think our team is like fully fleshed out yet. And I wanna see what they're capable of. We'll just have to see how they're gonna fare. Now that we only got 3 smalls. No more mediums or larges. I see, MC. Well, if it looks like that, then you can do that as well. But if you are gonna... I'm just gonna say this just in case. If you ever like come back to this later in the future. For the streams. So the system is easy. We cannot do anything with these monsters. We cannot control them. But you see the star levels at the top? The more stars we have, the more offensive we are. 1 star is full defensive. 5 stars is like max offensive. We can change that. When we're on defensive, we take more damage. And vice versa if you're like low stars. We're more defensive, we'll take less damage, but we also do less damage. Offensive does more damage, uses more aggressive skills, but we also take more damage. So it's about maximizing the damage we do, while minimizing the damage we take. And that's how this whole system essentially works. Everything else is just basically just out of our control. But yeah, MC, if it looks like you cannot like really follow for today, then you don't have to. Go rest, take it easy, man. Hopefully you're gonna get another chance in the future. But if you do also end up just getting a bit better, like let's say in an hour or 2, we can still drop in on the stream. It's only been an hour so far, and we still got 3 hours to go, so... anything is possible as long as your body allows it. But I won't hold you back anymore. Thank you for dropping in, and... rest well, buddy. Don't let the burdens of your body now, like, you know... get any worse than this. Or we will have to face Forest Watch or Moonfang. Honestly, that fight might become very interesting. I don't think we're gonna win that, but... I wanna see what we're gonna do, and how we're gonna do. And also, to mention, Migo also has life. So I think we could actually turn things around a bit. Ooh, 500 damage Fundara. Honestly, not bad at all. I don't mind. And Golden Elemental's actually got a decent bit of MP too, so... they're not weak in the slightest. Good job, Migo. Oh, the Golden Elemental got auto-regen. Oh, that's awesome. Come on, don't kill the high Z. Keep him alive, please. There we go. Good job, Migo. Very good, Migo. I can't see what's happening to the others. I'm concerned. Ooh, Cura. Thank you, Migo. You're so good right now. I think I should actually give Migo Cura as well. I think he might need that. I would otherwise consider full cure, but I don't want to use Mega Elixirs right now for this. Maybe in the future, though. But honestly, this team is not too bad. Oh, hey there, Moonlight Elf. I'm surprised to see you here. Do you not have work today? Or is it gonna be like a little bit later? Not quite for second levels here, but at least Migo's now level 8. That's what we wanted. Okay, who are we up against? Forest Watch. Honestly, with Fundaros, we could do this. And since we have life, as long as Migo stays alive, we have a chance. Let's see. Oh, that's convenient. Awesome. So you're gonna be around maybe for the whole stream then? No more work? Of course, I'm not gonna say that you're gonna stay entertained for the whole 3 more hours, but if you had the possibility, I guess you could do that. The willingness to do it. Oh, that's not our Fira. My bad. Oh, the shell isn't dead yet? Oh, Diablo 2! You got that game? Awesome. Well, have fun with that then. That sounds neat. Are you gonna play it solo or you're gonna play with some friends? I'm not sure if Diablo 2 was like a co-op game, but I think it was. No worries, man. Have fun with that. And well, thank you so much for dropping on the stream. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful time with it, and well, hope you're gonna have a wonderful time listening to the stream as well. Now, on that note though, welcome to Final Fantasy X2. I think this might be one of your first streams on this. Do you know how Creature Creator works in Final Fantasy X2 HD Remaster? Okay, guys, I got this, I got this. Power Break, 9 damage. Not that good. Heisey, no! Oh, thank you so much, Cold Elemental. You were so good there. Okay. I feel like if Heisey does Distortion Wave, I think that's gonna do a lot of damage. I'm gonna believe. Oh. Now Gold Elemental got Fundara. So we no longer need the ring either for that. They dropped a new expansion to an old-ass game? Really? Did they still actually update that? Oh, Heisey's Absorb is good. Ooh. You're randomly on my feed. You played FF10, but you never got to complete FF10 too. Well, first of all, welcome, unknown boy. I do feel like I'm hearing you for the first time. Welcome to the stream. And also, this is like not my actually first time playing this game, but it's my first time actually trying to 100% this thing. Because I've tried this game a couple times years back, but I never managed to 100% this thing because it is very hard to 100%, very finicky, and I lost my nerve at some point earlier on. But now, I'm committed, I'm streaming this, and I'm hoping to make it this time because there is a reason why we have 100% this game. I'm looking forward to it. Is it just me or is ATP system or FF series put tiring? I mean, if you're talking about like, is it tiring in general? Honestly, I wasn't really into ATB myself at first. Like when I got to this Final Fantasy franchise, ATB just wasn't like my thing. But now that I actually got to doing like all these other Final Fantasies like from the past as well lately, I actually got more accustomed to ATB. Was a bit weird at first, but nowadays I can play it pretty well. But I would still like prefer the turn-based systems. I did like that on Final Fantasy 2. I'm Final Fantasy X. But yeah, it's just, you know, it's not a choice in here. Final Fantasy X2 works on ATB and that's how it's gonna be then. Oh. So you have played FF7 and FF8 too as well. Interesting. Oh, we actually did Forest Watch fair and square for the first time. Oh my god, yes. Not just FF10 too. 7 PS1, FF8. Can't get in more than one disc. Are you saying like you cannot get past like the beginning parts of FF7 and 8? Like the first discs? Or are you referring to something else with disc 1? You played FF12, 10, and Tactics. Do you like them? Honestly, I played Tactics 2 actually. That was the thing I played, I think, after Final Fantasy... I think it was something I played after Final Fantasy 6 and 4 too. I think I played it before Final Fantasy 8, that is. Yeah. So, I do like them too, honestly. Final Fantasy Tactics was great. And I'm actually gonna be playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced once I'm done with FFX2. That is, it's gonna take a while though, because 100% in this game is way more bigger than just like beating the game. So, it's gonna be big. And also, let me go back to what you said there, Moonlight Elves. So, this is a resurrected version. They added Warlock class and some UL stuff and other stuff. Cool. I might actually want to consider that in the future, because I have always found Diablo's concept interesting, but Diablo 3 just didn't do it for me. But when I heard like Diablo 1 and 2 are like the real deals, and now that I know Diablo 2 like as an actual like proper remaster of it, I'm interested in hearing how that's gonna be like. If it sounds good, I might consider getting it at some point. You like turn-based games, especially Megami Tensei series. Megami Tensei. I never played Megami Tensei myself, but I love turn-based games. And I also love like grid-based strategy games as well. Like, I love Tactics for being a turn-based, grid-based strategy game. It was really good. And overall, I gotta say, I played a lot of turn-based games as well, not just Final Fantasy X. And I gotta say, I have a very good affinity with that. I do like that system a lot. I played like other like stuff like TCG games, for example, trading card games. They are also turn-based, and those are great too. I don't have anything against turn-based, and I feel like it works a lot more better for me, at least in Final Fantasy games. And honestly, I feel like Final Fantasy X did it really well because the turn system was dynamic based on a speed stat, rather than just being like a fixed order of characters. It's great. I'm glad to hear about Moonlight Elf. I might consider getting it at some point. Once I get myself a chance to actually play it, which I don't think is gonna happen anytime soon, but one can always hope, right? One can always hope. But yeah, actually, I never like saw the Megami Tensei games. Oh, are Persona games also Megami Tensei games? I didn't know. I only knew about Persona as a game series, but I didn't know it's like part of a bigger thing. Devil Survivor is better than playing Persona. I'll keep that in mind, actually. Hold on. Let me just get a new note for that. Is there anything in here? No. 40 euros. Oh, yeah, that's a bit too expensive for me, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to wait for a discount or something. But knowing Blizzard, they won't be discounting it anytime soon. Okay, hold on. So... Megami Tensei. So is it like... If my Japanese isn't like failing me right now, like, is it like... No, actually... Wasn't Megami like some goddess or something, and Tensei is like story or something like that, so like goddess story? And like, what is Persona's place in this? Is it like a standalone series, or is it like part of a bigger complex? In the same world? But yeah, let me put Devil Survivor. Oh, it's a spin-off. Okay, I see. So Persona games were actually DS games? I didn't know those were all DS games. Hold on, let me also like do that, so... Diablo. Oh yeah, it is right there. I don't even have to search it. It's the fourth option I have on when I do popular searches on Steam. And it came 4 days ago. Oh. Okay, well I've wishlisted then. Absolutely. I'm interested. Okay. It's really different to the OG. Okay. I'll have to look into Megami Tensei a bit closer, because I had never introduced myself to it. I only knew about Persona from like the very popular Persona releases. I never knew about the whole series overall, so I never actually delved deep into it. So if you say that, I'm absolutely interested in like finding out how that actually works. Because I would love to see like what there are on the series, because I never like took myself a chance to like look into it. Mega 10 chronology. Hold on, let me see that. What is it, like 50 games? 50 plus games. What the fuck, dude? What? Wait, where's Persona? Where's Persona? Wait. Where the fuck is it? I can't see it from these small images at the minute, but... I think those are Persona games, yeah. The ones on the very right side of the chart. Okay, you started run with Fen and Miyako, but they're currently playing Barony. Oh, that's fine. If you also like have your own single player thing too, then that's okay. I mean, I don't think it's gonna take away the fun to play it solo sometimes too, right? I mean, Diablos are supposed to be known for replayability. Megaton chronology, that's gonna be hard to swallow at some point, but it is something I do want to get introduced to at some point, but I'm already having my hands full with playing Final Fantasies, Kingdom Hearts, and maybe Trails games at some point. Also have to do like the Chrono Trigger rewind at some point. Oh, is it not actually available in English? Damn. I think it's about time for it to learn Japanese, Migo. I know you can do it, buddy. I got trust in you. Entire Mega Intense is just hey man, pick your poison. If you want your game to be not cyberpunk but do demons, you can. That's interesting. And you don't need to like play the older other games for it to like feel like it's worth playing. Like it doesn't feel so dependent on the other stuff, like the other game series. If you don't have to play Persona to understand the other games and vice versa. Like you can play Persona as Persona and that's it. If that's the case, then it's very good because honestly having like dependency on games from like 30, 40 years back is pretty crazy. Maybe even 50 years almost. Digital Devil Sega best Megaton game or saga. I'm not gonna go to that direction because I know that's gonna be opinionated, but I'll take your word for it. I'll keep that in mind, but I'll have to look into Megaton at some point. Thank you though, Unknown Boy. That was very nice of you to like tell me about that because I love RPG games. I love JRPG games. I love turn-based stuff. I love this kind of story-based stuff myself a lot. So if there's more I can find out about this stuff, I'm very happy to take it. Way too advanced for its time. Interesting. How much have you been playing Megami Tensei games? Like, have you been like playing through the whole thing, or is it just like most like some certain parts of the series? Okay, that's 2. God Elemental is 3. If you do another session and we win it, I think that's enough for those 2. We'll see. You really like the press turn system of the SMT series. It's punishing for both the AI and the players. Press turn system. I wonder what you mean by that. Like the name itself doesn't give me like a hint to that. Like pressing as in like giving a time limit or something? Or is it like more about some other kind of pressure? But in any case though, Moonlight Elf, I will wish you good luck with playing Diablo 2. I hope it's gonna be a great time. If you already enjoyed it, then that's great, but I hope your solo run is gonna be alright too. Also, why don't you join them on Barony then, if they're playing it themselves? Does SMT actually mean something? Because I like thought like SMT to be like something, the word. But does it actually like refer to a certain like part of the franchise, a certain series in the franchise? Because I just assume I don't know anything about the shortened versions of the names, the acronyms. Ah, you don't have Barony, fair enough. I mean, I understand it's just like a very mindless, just like kill enemies kind of deal, but I could be wrong about that. I'm not exactly all that looked into Barony either. I've just seen it a couple times on Steam before, and that's it. There we go. Elemental is fine. So SMT 134, Devil Survivor, Apocalypse, and Soul Hackers, all of them are worth a try. So just like, is that then just all Soul Hackers? How many Soul Hackers are there? Because it's like from anywhere between the 6 to, I don't know, 15 games maybe that you played. It's pretty cool though. Man, there are so many prevalent JRPG series though. Like, not just Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest and such, we have like now Megami Tensei stuff in the bigger like context of things. It's gonna be a little bit of a pill to swallow, honestly. Oh, reincarnation, that's what Tensei was, of course! Mushoku Tensei, jobless reincarnation. It wasn't story. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was reincarnation. But I did remember that Megami was actually goddess. I'm actually surprised about that. Devil Survivor 1, 2 are only games. Okay, so SMT is just for like Shin Megami Tensei, I see. You do enjoy Diablo 2, are you enjoying the Resurrected 2? It's so delightful to watch the opening cutscene after 20 years. Is it just about the same, or did they actually like revise it a lot? And when you say like Devil Survivor 1 and 2 are the only games, boy, do you mean like they are the only games of that specific franchise? Like Devil Survivor only has 2 games in it? Or is... Oh, wait. Yeah. So there's only 2 games in Devil Survivor, but I was asking about the Soul Hackers. Because you like said all of them, so I assume you meant like there was like more into Soul Hackers. Like there was like more than just one title to it. Same with better graphics. Cool. I like it. Okay guys, we're gonna stop being so defensive. Destroy it. But, yeah. I thank you again for letting me know about this, boy, because this is the first time I'm hearing about this. I mean, we have people that know about JRPG games in here. We have people that know a lot about, like, the history of, like, Japanese games in general. Like, Miko here is somebody that has taken a lot of time, like, playing all these old legacy titles of different, like, franchises, like, from different creators. Like, I think Konami, Capcom, and so on, like, they play through basically all the games. Even, like, the old janky ones. So they would know a lot about this, but let's just say that if you don't know to talk about it, you would not like tell about it. So I had never come across talking about Shin Megami Tensei before. And pressure system is when you hit enemies weakness or crit them, you will get an additional turn. If you have party tree, you will have 3 turn icons. Same goes to enemies if enemy blocks or absorbs an element. Oh. When you hit enemy's weakness or crit them. So critting is random, but what do you mean by hitting enemy's weakness? Is it more about having to discover it, or can you like somehow exploit their movement sets? Like somehow like intervene at the right time to mess up their move or something? So yeah, so it's very skill based. Honestly, that does something interesting, honestly. I love that. Like, I have no qualms against like having some just basic turn-based. But like actually having something actionable to like make your gameplay better is really cool. It's kind of like an action RPG. If they implement that well, then I'm pretty sure it's gonna be amazing to play in the future. But yeah, honestly, boy, even though we just said that, I just said I was interested, the other problem we have right now is that I actually don't have the kind of time to like play this game anytime soon. Like, what I do right now is that I'm a content creator as a hobbyist, but I'm trying to make videos. I make 3 streams a week, not a day. And I got my other school and stuff to work on. I don't really have much time to play other games outside just like the stuff that I do for content. So on streams mostly, and then whatever game I play for my videos, maybe it's gonna be the thing I'm doing. But it's very hard for me to like get into playing the SMT games at the moment. But I am interested. Ah, so that kind of weakness. So you have to like take advantage of the elemental or some other statistical weaknesses. Interesting. So you can like chain a lot in that case, I understand. That's very interesting. Okay, so I guess from that what you just said, that means you played like just about 10-ish games, maybe? Oh, this is gonna be bad. They got oversold on Lupus. Oh no. It's gonna so destroy us. And I think Heisey is gonna be very squishy here. Sorry guys, this is gonna be a serious fight I do want to try to win, so I'm gonna spend a little bit of time trying to focus on this one. Heisey, no! Keep the Heisey alive, guys, please. We need him. He's so good. Come on. No! Okay, this is gonna be hard. You're a content creator? As if you're a sportsman. Choose now, legs or arms. Shit. I actually just did arms earlier, so give me just the legs, please. I'd rather not give any more stress to my arms, if I can avoid it. Why did they have to oversell the lupus, though? Shit. Also, who said that I couldn't be also content creator and also, like, do some exercises at the same time? I never said I would, like, commit to being a sportsman. But it's only good to have exercises. Regardless of what your positioning is. More arms, though. Hey! Why won't you listen to me? Well, I will not promise a performance, but I guess I'll try. One wolf down. So, will you be more merciful to me now that I said words of wisdom? I got this, I got this. Actually, Gold Elemental does so much damage at the moment. Power Break, Mugging, Fundara. Let me at him. This thing is so hard to kill in Oversoul, though. Come on. I think the Power Breaks are working really well for me right now, actually. I'm surprised. It's dead! You don't have enough points? Woohoo! Easy. Easy win. Okay, actually, this trio is actually decent. I'm surprised. This is the first, like, triple S team that has been kind of decent for me. And obviously, he's gonna come at me, like, and say that he lied. How was the movie this weekend? Oh, it was great, actually. It was like Christmas Miracle to the power of 10. Like, there was things that, like, miraculous things happening one after another. It was crazy. You should have seen it. It was amazing. You really got into SMT because of religious uses as party ally. You can team up with Satan or High God of Destruction, Shiva, too. Shiva? We have Shiva in Final Fantasy 2. Is it like... Is Shiva like something like a name from beyond just the game franchises? Or is like Shiva like an actual like historical reference? Yeah, Final Fantasy did Shiva different. That's what I expected too. But now I'm thinking about the name copyrights. Like, is Shiva from elsewhere than just Final Fantasy and such? You already saw the movie. Oh. Fair enough. Well, you should have rewatched it. I think it would have been just about as fun. All the summons are from religions. Oh. Migo, I didn't do the poll yet because I've been busy, and you said we don't have to rush about it because it is not Friday. We're not gonna watch that movie this Friday yet, so that's why. Anyway, I think we're done with these guys, though. Maybe. Let's see. Heisey is at... Yep. Done. And Gold Element. Beautiful. It's only been 1 hour 34, and we already got through so many enemies. Lovely. We actually have 5 vacancies now. Shiva is actually a god who is worshipped in the Hindu religion, especially India. Oh, now that you mention it, I was thinking of Vishnu, but Shiva... Actually, yes. Yeah, Shiva was a thing too. I forgot about that. Good point. Thanks for letting me know, Unknown Boy. I had completely forgotten by now. I don't know, like, how Ifrit and such go, though. Like, I don't know, like, where I would apply Ifrit or Ixion or something like that. Or if those are even, like, actual, like, historical references themselves, but... If they are, then I'm not really sure where they actually belong to myself. I would have to dig deep into it or like start looking at the etymology or whatever it is, the word again, for what is the like the source of these things, because I have no idea. I haven't been all that. I didn't know I could like look into these like being a part of a bigger puzzle rather than just being a fantasy name. So you should negotiate with demons to get into your team, like actually talk to them and bribe them. Like, you mean like in Megami Tensei games? I do find that interesting that you can actually have that. And if they're like some secret characters that you have to only get through like a certain interactions, it's not easy to get, you just get them as a pretty good reward. It does sound pretty interesting. Interesting. I will look into it when I get there, boy. But again, boy, I will not promise. I will not promise I'll get to this anytime soon because again, I'm busy. It's hard for me to do this stuff right now, just like being a content creator and playing other games on top. Like, it's already taking all of my energy to just like play like things with friends on top of things. Okay, so Sim did have the points, or they were like missing just a few. 10 push-ups, 10-second the repetition, 5 seconds to go up and down, but do them on your fists. Yeah, boy. I got too much other things, not just games. I got too many other things I'm doing with my life and no time for games, really. Like, just like trying to like keep the streams going and also spending time with friends is like taking all I have. But okay, this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna fail this hard, because I was actually doing push-ups just earlier, so my arms are already a little bit off, but we can try, I guess. But I will not promise you I'll be able to do it in the way you said. Okay. So, give me just a moment. Card, you enjoy as well a little exercise session. And just so you know, boy, we have this thing with point redemptions on Twitch side. And on Twitch, I have an option to allow people to ask me to do some workout. And here we are. Here we're gonna go for workout, so wish me luck. So, 10-second repetition, 5 to go up and 5 to go down, but do them on your fists. Simp, I can't do either. You're crazy. You're actually sadistic. Gosh. You know I cannot squat to begin with. It hurts so much. It hurts so much on the fingers right now. I've never done it on fists before. Oh my god, that pressure on the knuckles is crazy. Ouch. I guess I'll have to try pistol squats and fail them miserably. Squat them. Does it have to be pistol squats? Does it have to be? Do you want to kill my legs that badly? And just so you know, boy, I can't do normal squats, like seriously. So this guy's telling me to do like squats with one leg. Pistol, of course. That's all I can do, man. That's all I can do. But I'm not sure if it's giving me the right training, buddy. Did he fart? No, I use my mouth to fart. There we go. Zach squats? What does X squats mean? I have no idea, dude. Thanks, Simp. Thank you. And I'm very sorry I couldn't really do these things, but actually my... Like, hold on, let me show these. You can see how my knuckles are, like, all red from this. Like, just stepping on those... Just, like, sitting on my knuckles for a bit was crazy. There are even, like, these complexions from the carpet themselves that just, like, push into my skin. For example, here. I'm not sure if it shows properly, but there are like some little dots, just like from pushing down onto it. And I also have some pretty sensitive skin, like due to winter, so they might be extra easy to damage. Do the squads have their done in Rebirth? Yes, I am, Migo. Deal with it. What do you mean by that, Delaney? Because I'm not really sure what you mean there. Is it wrong to do an emulation? I never own a console, so all these games I'm talking about are played by emulation. Okay, so here's the thing about emulation. Emulating is not illegal, but the sourcing of games as ROMs is the illegal part. So if you have the games already, you have the legal copies, that's where the part it comes where it is illegal. Like, emulation is fine, but if you have illegal copies, then that's where it's illegal. But emulation is meant for software preservation, so that is not the problem. But if you don't have legal sources of these games, then it's illegal. But then again, where do you get these games if nobody sells them anymore? It's another problem. Knuckles red. What's next? Emeralds? I think you should have gone for... I think you should just like... If I had said rubies, then yeah, sure, emeralds. But I think it's just for greens. Green Knuckles, choose. You're not used to, yes. I should ask on the fingers, more useful for you, I guess. But for your safety, it's better to do them during slow push-up and being able to do them. Exactly same. I can do normal push-ups, but actually on fists and fingers, more no less. And don't even go ever asking for like one-hand push-ups. You will not get that. Even facial animations was made me surprising to see how they did it. No, just blue knuckles. Just blue knuckles. And no blue hedgehogs, please. We can talk about blue hedgehogs any other time. Now it's not the case of Sonic. We're not talking about Sonic. But yeah, you also played FF7 Crisis Core on PSP. I only played the basic one, but I'm supposed to get to FF7, Dirge of Cerberus, and Crisis Core at some point. But I need, like I played Final Fantasy VII as the very first game of the franchise when I got to this marathon thing of mine. But before that, I've never played, like, I haven't played Crisis Core or Dirge of Cerberus and such. I had to get them later. Because I didn't know those were a thing back then. Same goes to KH. I mean, the KH does have, like, the games available on PC now, but... I mean, they were on PS2, for example, before. So... Depends on where you procure it, I guess. And if you have a proper emulator for it, if you want to play it, like, from a console game. The Blue Hedgehog of all places. Wait, Blue Hedgehog is a place, not a character, not a creature, just a place. Blue Hedgehog is a place, guys. Okay, guys, everybody go into the Blue Hedgehog. Get him. I mean, to be honest, there's a very big gap between animation and, like, the graphical quality between games for PS1. Like, I'm surprised, like, by seeing, like, games for the same... never mind, PSP. Well, PSP too. PS1 and PSP are both, like, the kind of places where I've seen games of, like, different... of different levels of graphical quality. I'm surprised by how much, like, the game devs, like, improved on, like, using the hardware to its maximum limits. I mean, it isn't the same because PSP's, or is it? I don't think it is. Or is actually PSP like meant to like just make PS1 games portable? I think PSP is supposed to be its own thing, right? I could be wrong, but I thought PSP was its own standalone thing. But yeah, actually, Migo. Okay, PS2 equivalent, good to know. And also, Migo, I had to ask you this. Is Mega Man Legends the game you showed a cutscene of at some point? The one with the, like, the girl in a machine or something? Because I remember you showing that. It is pretty impressive for PS1 graphics. Yeah, it is that one. Yeah, it was amazing for PS1, honestly. I would have expected it to be a PS2 game at that point. And if you're gonna play Dirge Cerberus, don't expect to be connected with after event of FF7 or Advent Children. Okay. Well, connected with after event of FF7. Okay, so it's not connected like that. I mean, I don't know much about it yet myself, but I think I'm gonna, like, be very well prepared for what Dirge Cerberus is supposed to tell us and in what situation. So I think once the time comes when I play it, I think I'll know exactly, like, what I should ignore and what things I shouldn't. Oh yeah, the Hannah Montana one. Yeah, you had that. That's true, that's true. Too bad you lost the PSP though. Wasn't it so that somebody broke it? Like your sister broke it? Man, it sucks so much. Oh, okay, so there were PS1 and 2 games you could get for the PSP variety. Interesting. I mean, I never had PSP, so I didn't know, but still pretty cool stuff. But yeah, I think on that note though, thanks all for all of your comments and thank you for like building up on that. I think it's pretty interesting that like looking into the Megami Tensei series, like learning more about them, and also like now that we got to like the actual emulation part and like the other Final Fantasy games. The final statement here is that I have to play the other Final Fantasy games too, but I haven't gotten to it yet. I actually have this big ass notebook here for like the games I'm supposed to play. And in case it wasn't like clear already, unknown boy here. I don't just play Final Fantasy X and X-2. I played the whole franchise. I've started from Final Fantasy VII and started climbing from 1 all the way to 10. And I do intend to play tactics games. I do intend to play some other games as well. Dimensions, Dissidia. And I do have like Final Fantasy VII's Ever Crisis and Rebirth, like both like as things I'm supposed to play in the future. And also I think Dirge Cerberus, and yeah. Ever Crisis was a different thing, but we have the Dirge Cerberus and Crisis Core we're supposed to play those after 12 and 2. Yeah, after 12 too. Yeah. So, I'm gonna get to that eventually, but it will be a long time, because honestly, these games have been taking a lot of my time. And just so you know, like, what the structure is, I stream 14 hours a week, maybe 24 hours if I have, like, some hours I had to catch up on, but oftentimes 14 hours a week. And if you consider how long these games are, let alone I'm trying to like play this very thoroughly, then it's a long time before I get to actually play all these games. Like, it might be like a couple of games away, but it might be months away still. It's just that bad. That's just how it works in here, because I play so little. And because I tend to be so careful and so thorough and such. It makes trying to progress with these games in like a timely fashion very hard. Station Cornable? Dude, there's another association to corn I've heard before, but it certainly hasn't been PlayStation Cornable. Dude, we just gotta love corn. Everybody loves corn. Is it like an official... Is it like an official, like, browser? Or like a website for PSP? Or was it something more like it was made by somebody else? But I guess if it like was PSP was ahead of its time, then I guess it's possible. But how does that work then? Like... PSP browser. What was the intent of that? Because there's no way they would make a website to allow you to play in that, because that would kill the whole point of having a PSP. So I'm guessing that they did that to like maybe like show their games and such, I don't know. You wanna play Dirge Cerberus strictly because it's like a Resident Evil style Final Fantasy game. I also heard about interesting things about the game, but I haven't gotten a chance to play it yet. Built-in internet browser. Oh, internet browser inside the console itself. Oh. But to be honest, for a console from like, I don't know, 2008, it is pretty impressive to have that like an inbuilt browser. Okay. Yeah, at the time that was pretty intense. I don't really know like how the PlayStation browsers are like, to be honest, because I never like played. I think we had PS1 and 2. I don't think we ever had PS3 and above. Like that's like something we completely omitted. That's simply because of the fact that PS1 and PS2 were like something they got from my brothers, my big brothers, but I did not have any consoles for myself. I was a complete PC kid at the time, so they never got me those later PlayStations. Only like saw bits of it through my friends, but I didn't play with them much. Okay. I don't recall us having an internet connection there though, so I don't think we had that. Oh. Okay, so that's why you know the comparison, because if your brother also had a PS3, then yeah, you can compare it easily. Sony at that time was really into multimedia stuff. The entire Sony company revolves around sound systems and entertainment systems, so they want to flex the power. Or I guess they wanted to. And I mean, even if it's not for just for flexing, also like actually like involving internet connection, making these games maybe more available, like maybe like some information about PSP games overall, honestly not bad. If they were able to do it, it is honestly pretty revolutionary. Even if it like was just for flexing, it's good that they had it, because I think it was pretty convenient regardless. And I think like there must be at least some reason why the system existed. Like maybe it was like a web store, I don't know, for games to like see them. I don't know when Famicom is. Like when is Famicom like in the actual like the console hierarchy? Ah, so that's why. So maybe like maybe like Sony was preparing for the online revolution, so to speak. 80s. Okay, so how did that work then, Migo? Because I think like having a proper like built-in browser like from the 80s sounds like a little bit extreme. I think you're really like pulling you're really pulling out like the quotes on this one, like a browser specifically. I think it must have been very rudimentary at the time. Okay. There was latest PSP minis and small mobile games like games to be downloaded in a few DLCs too. Okay, so they did have a purpose. God Eater series. I'm trying to think, have I actually heard of God Eater or am I just thinking of Soul Eater? Because I know Soul Eater anime, for example, but I'm not really sure about God Eater, honestly. Ah, okay, I see. I mean, I think I was only like to the Wii store a few times when I was playing with the Wii, so I didn't like get fully accustomed to it. But I guess it really must be just like a connection-based web store, basically. Let me actually think about this. Hold on, God Eater. Let me just search it up. God Eater. Images. No, God Eater doesn't give me any sort of recollections here. Although maybe some character sprites do look familiar, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Yeah, I wouldn't say God Eater is familiar to me though. Monster Hunter clone. Yes, I mentioned Soul Eater, but here's the thing. I've known about Soul Eater for a long time, but I never actually watched it. Look, I got... Guys. I watch anime, okay? But like I said, I'm busy. I'm currently watching Dragon Ball for the first time ever. And I'm almost done with Z. But then I got like these other hundreds of anime that I'm intending to watch at some point, and there's no way I'll get to them anytime soon. And just going for Soul Eater specifically is a little bit hard at the moment. I got so many other series I want to watch too. PSP games are cute too, I admit that. And I think it fit the PSP's model a lot better because the games are smaller. So like some more cuter, simplistic graphics, I think honestly worked pretty well for PSP. Code Vein. I have seen Code Vein as well, yeah. I think, like, let me just search a Code Vein again, because I do know the name. Oh yeah, it is that game. Yeah, it is that game. Yeah, it's that game. The game that was said to, like, you know, it was like an action RPG kind of game, but I understand that it was also, like, the first game was pretty much repeating the same same graphics and models for the maps, so it wasn't like all that deep in the end. You could like say it's like kind of like a run-of-the-mill Dark Souls game, or Souls game in general. But it is part of the God Eater series. Oh. Okay, so Code Vein characters are just weaker compared to God Eater. Gotcha. I didn't know that Code Vein was actually connected to another game series, but if that's the case, then yeah, it makes sense. And I think I might know the God Eaters, at least some of them, because of Code Vein, maybe. And actually, I did watch Hunter x Hunter Simp. I did watch that. Although I watched the newer version. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go for the older version of the 2011 version, but I did watch Hunter x Hunter. I think it was 2 years ago. Let me double check. Like, if anybody's actually genuinely interested, you can always check my anime list with the same name, Emenalus. I still have Tidus as ugly as Mog as my profile picture, so you'll easily find me. But let me see, when did I watch that anime again? But yeah, Famicom, if you were subscribed to a certain magazine, they'd send you an order diskette. You'd insert it, could browse a list of the games you wanted. You make your selection, then mail the diskette back to them. Oh, interesting. Sorry, Senpai, I haven't implemented that, but if you guys really want me to do that, I could do that in the future. Like, I could do like exclamation mark mail or something. Things for future. I just didn't think anybody would actually care about it that much. But hold on, let me see. Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, 2 years ago. I watched it from March 2024 all the way until October 2024. So yeah, 2 years ago, like I expected. Oh. Interesting. Those are very interesting systems that Famicom's had. So if you have DS or 3DS, Try Devil Survivor and SMT4, you will get the gist of what Megami Tensei series actually is. And it also has multiple endings, it's Law and Chaos ending. I'm gonna say at this point, me boy, I do not have consoles. Like I said earlier, I have not had consoles in my childhood, but the other thing here is also that I haven't actually had consoles for like, I don't know, 10 years or so. Like, we got a Wii, we got an Xbox 360 at some point. But aside from that, I have not had a new console for me ever since. I have never been a console guy. It's not because I was never interested, but it was more about the fact that I just didn't have the financial situation to get consoles. And I just felt like PC was like the best solution for like all in one place for 90% of the things. And it was also like more than just for gaming, so PC was always my go-to place. And PC was like the best thing because we were not exactly a rich family. Like, you wouldn't find free-to-play MMOs to burn your time on for free. You wouldn't find those anywhere else than on PC, honestly. Oh, okay, amigo. Have a great time cooking. So, I don't have DS. We had DS Lite at some point, but it was long ago, and it was my sister's anyway, so that's gone. But I have no DS, but if there are some games available on PC, and if not on PC, then, you know, maybe there's other ways to procure them. But yeah, emulation's the way to go. But then I had the copies, sadly. But anyway, the thing is, I'll have to look into it. But I still will not promise a thing when I'll get to that, because as much as I'm interested, time. And fun fact, I already have like 100 games lined up on Steam, so go figure. Doesn't help us well that when you have ADHD, you just stop playing a game at some point because you get bored, and then you just come back to it later, and then you have to play it over again because you don't remember how the game went. And you don't want to like spoil the experience by just going back like halfway through. Oh, I see. Yeah. In that case, I understand you. No worries there then, man. I hope you're not playing anything too heavy on PC. But I will also let you know, if you do intend to emulate, you will need a decent PC, because emulating is actually surprisingly hardware heavy. Even for a emulator that emulates like games from like Nintendo 64, let's say for example, even like doing basic emulation on that, it's honestly pretty heavy on your PC, on your machine, so be prepared for that. And if you wanna like do upscaling, anything like that, like to make it more modern looks, give it like better graphics for modern screens and such, good luck with that. Seriously, good luck with that, dude. It's gonna be very heavy on your PC. I think with the GT 610, I think you're gonna like barely get through like the basic emulation, but if you try to upscale it even a little bit, or get better graphics, or like do some sort of like extrapolation, it's gonna be automatic destruction of your PC. You mostly run it on mobile. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. If you have an emulator for mobile too, then that's fine. And if your mobile device is good. I don't do mobile gaming though, like I have never been a mobile guy, so only things I really have on mobile are just like, you know, Solitaire, Minesweeper, nonograms and such. I do puzzle games there, but I don't do mobile games that much. But yeah, PC is like my way to go. Has been for a while. I might get more into consoles like Nintendo, maybe like in the future, if I get myself like a better money situation. I'm really hoping to land a job this year for education and for like overall just for financial situations, but we'll see about that. But anyway, we have been sitting here for about 20-30 minutes, so I'm gonna actually get back to the game itself. But if you guys still want to talk about things, do let me know. I'm happy to be talking still, but I do also want to consider that people are actually following this for the gameplay as well, that I want to also, you know, not get too stuck on the chatting part itself. But thank you very much for your activity. And now, no boy, I know it's your first time here, but hope you're gonna enjoy your time on these streams. I'm gonna be doing this for a while still, so hope you're gonna have a good time with it. And if you got any questions, anything you wanna affirm here, then do feel free to ask any questions. It is not a problem at all. I do love to talk while I'm playing too. And when it comes to multimedia consoles, Hudson is the one who started way back in the 80s with the PC Engine CD. That console was just a decade ahead of its time. I see. But get back to Cooking Boy. But even if you put the 3X in mobile, it runs fine if it ran FF12 30 FPS capped. I see. Okay. I'm not sure how good your mobile device is, but it would have to be pretty beefy for it to run that well. Or maybe like mobile has some certain like hardware limitations, or like these certain things that like takes away by default, which makes it lighter to run. I'm not sure. But if it works on your mobile device just fine, then I guess that's okay too. I just hope that emulating other games in the future is gonna be problematic as well. And like for different devices, how many emulators are there for mobile devices? I don't know how many there are, but hope they are gonna be just about as accessible to you. Do you really think you have more people for the game than for the talk with you? No, I don't. I don't. But I'm just saying that I could try both. Like, I would say like hectic talking is okay too. But let's put it this way, that I could try to incorporate the gaming at the same time. If I get even the smallest chance to do that. And bro, people are not here just to talk with me. They're here to look at my butt. At least some of them. Just happening, you know. But anyway, I'll get back to the game and to the story and to the progression. But again, if you guys want to continue the topics, I'm following as much as I can. And responding whenever I'm able to. Anyway. May I have a moment of your time? I promise. I'm not as shifty as I look. I just have something to tell you. You know how Machina have entered into our daily lives as of late? But did you know that developing these machines leads to the destruction of our natural environment? Yes, I knew we would come down to that. We highly need clean water to live. Because of the Machina, we are on the brink of extinction. Oh. Poor thing. Your mobile is just budget mobile, but has beefy battery and really good processor. I don't know like what are good processors on mobile, but I guess I could be looking into that. Whatever you put on the table, it smokes everything. It ran NFS-MW. Are we talking like Modern Warfare? I don't know what NFS means. But on PC version as well, that is pretty crazy, honestly. The issue is how you Machina uses treat nature. Machina raise mountains and reclaim rivers. Our home rivers have been despoiled too. That's why I travel around Spira like this, to raise awareness about the threat to nature. My hope is that no other fiends will have to face a sad fate like ours. We have little influence, but we banded together to promote our movement to take back nature. Our leader is very anti-machine. He loves nature and says he can barely stand the sight of the defilers. We call him Old Man. Oh, Need for Speed, of course. I never played Need for Speed games, honestly, so I didn't like get used to that acronym. But thanks for letting me know, though. Honestly, on such a high-paced game, or fast-paced game, that's pretty impressive. We call him Old Man. Why don't you come meet him at our organization's next gathering? The Old Man is on the move. He's planning a demonstration on the Mihan High Road. He calls it the Clear Aqua Project. Thanks to you, I've grown strong enough to be a significant help to the movement as well. It's hard to convince the Machine faction, but I decided to work with the Old Man. Would you like to come? Calling them Old Man does give me some feelings about this. I wonder who's it's gonna be. If it's gonna be somebody we recognize. But yeah. Interesting stuff though. I'm not sure like about the mobile processing powers and such, but if they can run actually a 2005 game like that, no problems, then mobile phones are definitely gone far. Especially the emulation makes it like, you know, more if it makes it more like heavier to process rather than the dedicated machine. Oh, I see. Are you like from Asia or something? I guess. Well, thank you so much for dropping in then on No Boy. Thank you so much for talking for here for a bit. I'm sorry to keep you awake here, but hey, thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for talking. And yeah, I hope I'll be seeing you on the next stream. If you're gonna be around here earlier or just about the same times on Thursday, Saturday, then I think you'll be able to join me again. Thank you so much for dropping in, and good night and good luck at college. See you maybe next time. So who's the Old Man? Today is what I endured all those days of training for. Machines are the reason that our river has become polluted. I come to the Mihan High Road today to protest the use of Solus Machina. And this is the Old Man. A passionate anti-machine activist and our fearless leader. I come here today with the Old Man for an anti-machine rally. I hope that our passionate voices resonate with many people. Alright, should we get started then? We will show those who pass by here the terrors that machines can bring. Commence the Clear Aqua Project. Don't pollute our water with Machina. Machines are our enemy. Would you like to support the anti-machine rally? What is this then? We don't want whatever you're selling. Who do these things think they are? Weird. What? Oh, look, the Finners are getting all mad. Run! Hey, come back here. Get out of here. You're a nuisance. Exactly. Nobody cares about your sustainable actions. Ugh, fine. Telepathy then. We'll directly relay our passion to everyone in the Spira. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Mommy, what's that? They're just having some epilepsy. I should have known the high road wasn't safe. Let's take a hovercraft to Luca. Oh. Oh. Old man. Whoa. There he goes. The old man was blown away. Far, far away. Why those no good humans? You try to play nice? Well, this will not stand. We will have our revenge. The revenge of the High Z is about to begin. Oh boy. Okay, so Snapdragon is in PC terms like i5 6 with GTX 10 series type thing, and okay, I see, interesting. To be continued in the Clear Agua story, Revenge. Capture the old man Deep Heisey and make him stronger. So that's why we needed the normal Heisey first for that. Because honestly, Deep Heisey is also something we cannot, like, that's something we can only get in chapter 1. So, we had to do it now. What about the Gold Elemental? 2 years since I left. Wonder how children are doing. Here it will be cold this year. Hope they can keep warm without mother. 2 years ago, Sin was gone. Peace come to Spira. But in that winter, there was great cold wave. Very bad time for Ranso. No hunting game. Crops don't grow. Soon I thought, family will starve. So I leave family. Go work. First year, I work in Bevel. Help rebuild town. Next year, work at Youth League headquarters. Before, always there was work. All in Spira working to rebuild Spira. I work hard to rebuild Spira too. Send money to family. But one day, I'm dead. Accident when working. Turn into Fiend. But Fiend is fine. Better than going to Farplane worrying about family. Want to see my children. They will not notice his father, but still want to see. Please, take me to the mountain. Please. It is a Ranso. I can tell. The lack of language skills, as well as the mentioning Ranso family, was pretty obvious, I think. Oh, poor things. Very cold, brother. Very dark, brother. I hungry, brother. You ate just a little more. Power come here soon with lots of gil. Hope so. I'm not really sure, Delaney. They died at Youth League at headquarters while working, so no, they didn't. Because they would have had to be at the Mount Gagaset at the time to be killed by Seymour. They died afterwards. They died like they were working after Sin was dead. So it was just an accident. No, wait. I know what you see. I, father's friend. Your father asked me to come here to see if you're safe. Really? Paris well? Yes. He cannot come, but Thor is well. He couldn't admit it. That is dead. Wow! Very bright, brother. Very warm, brother. Now you must listen. Until father comes back, you be good and help each other. Because I take care. No, I'm watching you. All of you. Well. Still bittersweet though. There is father no more. But yeah, it was a run, so they got killed while they were working at Youth League. So, yeah. They died afterwards. But too much of a shame that they died in the first place, though. Anyway. I guess I should get my next batch of 5 creatures. So let me see about this. Where are we at right now? We are at... So we need still Boris. I think I should try to get that now, while I still can. Because now that I happen to have one L in here. So this was a Mount Gaga set. And if you put an L in here, we should be able to get Boris, right? Yes, there it is. Hello, Boris. Boris Bliet. Yep. Boris right there. Then we need to get the Deep High Z. Not that we did the first High Z chapter there. So now we have to get Macalania. And this has to be... Can I get the High Z specifically? High Z's are not exactly a type that is mentioned here, so I guess we're gonna do that. Well, now we're just gonna hope it's gonna be a Deep High Z. Amorphous Gel, or Gel. This can be gotten at any time. I guess I'm gonna roll back then, because I don't want to have this right now. Keep it the best for last. All hail Boris. I'll see you back with food. So we can get other stuff at Macalonia too. I just don't want to do the other stuff right now because we already have so much work to do with this. I think I'm intending on doing like the extras later. With like other chapters. Because we got plenty of like stuff to capture anyway, like later on. Just now would be a bad idea. Considering how much we had to just gather like on the first chapter here. So let me try to get Boris and the other important things here. And we'll talk about the other details later. We'll consider the other options at another time. Oh, you were back at PC, okay. How come? You had something busy you had to attend to? Or were you stuck at the toilet for a while or something? But yeah, welcome back to the chat, buddy. Hope everything's alright with you. Did you get any better at English while I was gone? Or while you were gone? Because I'm pretty sure you were being very studious. You were laying down for a bit. How come? Feeling tired? For a reason or another? There you go, there's the Deep High Z. Please don't tap on my screen like that, it's disgusting. Old man, I know you're an old man, but my god, you don't have to like give me those kind of feelings about you being an old man. Sleazy bastard. Okay. I don't want to name you the old man because he's giving me the bad vibes already. I will not admit it. That they're just a dirty old geezer. I see. You were just feeling very mentally exhausted. You couldn't put mentally exhausted in any worse way than cognitive tiredness. Yeah. Eam takes all the resources and beyond just to process, while it's just vibing. But yeah. I understand you're like working hard as well, Karyu, so don't worry about that. As long as you're feeling better, but always keep having breaks whenever you need them. Don't forget how important rest is also in your work. No matter how much fun you may be having. So next up we had, since we already have the Deep High Z, Dive Beak, Flame Dragon, Flampolido's already gotten, Gold Elemental. Goon! We're gonna get Goon! And that's in Guadasalam. For some reason. There you go. There's no Goonie Boy. I already had a Ream first and an Iron Giant, so now we just need the Nash Horns. Nashorn and a Quadricorn. And then there's a salad. We only have 2 slots though, so I guess I'm gonna get Nashorn and Quadricorn. So what do we have actually so far? We got 1 L, 1 M, 1 S. I think I can take 2 M, so I got like plenty of S's in reserve anyway, so that's fine. You wanted to make a joke about the old man. Basically the vine sauce spin. Honestly, I don't know what you're referring to with that one. I might be uncultured like once again, but vine sauce. Are we talking about like the old Vine system, like the old like generation of memes, the Vines, or is the spin thing? Is it like vine sauce and spin like an entirely different thing? That's you're referring to here. Okay, so the Nashorn needs Calm Lands, Rustanak, and Ruins. Can we choose Ruminants as a species type? Let me try that. Yes, we can. There we go, Nashorn. And then we just need the Quadricorn. And that's at Mihen High Road or Moonflow. Guess we can do this one. I just hope we get the right one. Yes, Quadricorn. Perfect. So with this, we are pretty much done. With collecting for now. Honestly, we got a pretty good list. We only have, like, I'd say, after these, we only have like 10 left that we have to do. Vine kind of is old already at this point. Maybe not for you, but for me, it's like halfway through my life. So, Vine Sauce is a streamer and he's just spinning a very really funny voice. Okay, okay, fair enough. So how does this relate to... How does this relate to Vine Sauce saying spin? I mean, they may be dirty, they may be doing humping, but I didn't see them spinning. To be honest, I don't even know what you're referring to with rage faces. Like, the name says a lot, but I don't know rage faces as a concept. Did it? Like, was it when we captured it?
I know.
I didn't notice it, to be honest. Hold on, is it humping here still? Oh my god. Look at this guy. He just can't stop humping. Brother Eam, what do you have to say about this?
Party! Ah! Party!
Brother, let's get a couple things straight. Or just one thing straight here. We are not gonna have one of those kind of parties here, okay? No humping parties. No humping. Oh, fuck's sake, Miko, you had to say it. Oh. No. It hides the story, what? Oh, yeah, like, at that point. I thought you were trying to say, like, when I got the capture, but you were saying that when they actually started, like, flying off and spinning. Well, then, yeah, spin, bro. Like a fidget spinner. What size for the Hyzine? It's okay to have one of those parties as long as everybody keeps their socks on. Well, I'm just gonna say after that, do not wear those socks afterwards. I think it's gonna be a very painful experience. Spin! Let's get it the hole. Hyzine though. Let me search up Hyzine here. I don't find Hyzine. Do you mean like the category Hyzine or a monster called Hyzine? But it is in a chapter 1 thing, I think. Spleen. Oh god. Migo, how do you have the skill to make everything just 100 times worse? I don't understand. Hyzine. Oh wait, are you talking about... Oh, Hyzine. Ah. Ah, yeah. You meant Hyzine. Like, it's just the audio it's just like the audio recognition. My bad. Okay, so I had to use I think it was an M trap. Hold on, let me double check. Yes, M trap. Deep Hyzine is M trap. But you have to first get the normal Hyzine. That's why we had it in the first place. You cannot get the deep Hyzine before you do the Hyzine Fiend Tail. And the Hyzine itself is from Makalani Woods or Luca with a small trap. Hyzine is small, but deep Hyzine is medium. I hope that was clear enough for you. And again, I do recommend using the Creature Creator fandom for this information. It's pretty thorough about it, I'd say. Deep Hyzine for some deep hunting. I didn't even realize I had my cursor on that guy. Yeah, some deep pumping. What about you, Boris? Creepy sounds. So that's a medium, small, medium, and large. But this guy's presence is very much more than just medium. His presence is quite unmatched. Anyway. I guess we should get our team together then. Migo is fine. Now let's put in a... Which one do I want to use? Deep Hyzine. Why not? For you got pretty good agility already. And you're not the one using Adamantite, so I guess that's okay. You have very good stat on both sides. I don't want to like jeopardize your magic stats. Honestly, I might go Psychic. Just because that improves magic stat and because it doesn't take away my strength. Because Warrior sucks, it takes my strength. I mean, it takes my magic. Black Mage sucks, it takes away my strength. So this would be like the best balanced choice to go for Psychic. Accuracy is kind of pointless here. Agility is good enough. And this one just doesn't give me much. So yeah. Psychic. Migo and the old man, 100% humping party. Don't hump the bird. The bird is meant to be eaten, not humped. It's because the Amorphous Blob is available at all times. Mr. Eam, but Deep Hyzine only has gear and attack. Maybe something physical. Remember, Karyu, they learn abilities over time. It doesn't matter what they have now. And we just get ourselves Power Break if you get Warrior. So we don't care about that shit. We just go for it, find out what abilities it has. And Migo and Deep Hyzine are gonna do enough damage as is. I think it's gonna be okay. It's fine as long as both of them are wearing socks. Okay, Deep Hyzine is the one humping, so they need a sock. But why would Migo need a sock? Are we gonna like put that sock inside their socket? Are we gonna have like a Are we gonna have like a Are we gonna have like... Hold on. So, are we gonna have like the suck insertion hole, and then we have the suck inserter? But we all talk about socks, dude. I don't think Migo needs a sock. You don't really call it a bird. I call it more of like a firefly, a slug firefly. Are we talking about Migo or are we talking about the Deep Hyzine? Dare you to try and put socks in a chocobo. Guys. We need the socks to be gentlemanly, but I think for the sake of fairness, I think others that are not gonna be doing the very ungentlemanly stuff with the sock, I don't think they need socks themselves. They should just stay away from the gentleman with socks. That's like my verdict on this situation. What the fuck am I saying? God, guys, you are just like corrupting me way too hard here. They probably put toddler socks on them. But that wouldn't like prevent anything. That wouldn't like serve any purpose. Migo, don't forget that Klosko is a bona fide chocobo breeder. I don't think it's gonna make your situation any better. Let's just not talk about humping creatures and socks anymore. I think it's gonna give people that are listening just a very bad out of context experience. Ain't that right, Moonlight Elf? You just love humping and socks, don't you? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Who is to say that he doesn't just want to go in? He doesn't want to just join in. He said it himself that he's a chocobo breeder. He said it himself. I'm sorry, Timur. I think... Yes. Anyway, enjoy your socks, Moonlight Elf. Just keep your socks to yourself. I don't think anybody else needs to use your socks. They're private and personal. To be honest, Miko, you were like one of the first people to like suggest the humping party, so cannot blame me on that one. I'm not the only problem child here. Yeah. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? No, Miko, don't go worse than that. I mean, it is Final Fantasy that does bring out the philosophical questions in all of us. Exactly. Poor Migo. I hope his outlet is, like, all good. Untainted. Yeah. That was on Final Fantasy 9. Did we want to eat that behemoth? And the answer still is, I don't know. I'm still in a very bad situation about this. Very deep consideration about the reality of things. And also, how can you say, also, Migo, that Klasko doesn't do weird things with their socks? He's already weird, so... Who's to say that he doesn't do weird things with his socks in his free time? That's what it means to be an oddball. Okay, how has it got Absorb? That's decent. Especially with their high strength stat, it could be decent. Well, the Heiser's gonna die at this rate, to be honest. These guys hurt a lot. Oh, telekinesis. One hand down. Come on. Oh, the absorption is so good. Actually 200 damage. I do love this thing a lot. Old Man is not bad. He shall be our native Master Roshi. If it's not eating the fiends and Final Fantasy, it's effing them. No. There is no in between. Yeah, you gotta have some use for those things. You don't just capture things for fun. Are you just gonna let them just like grow old and do nothing? No way, siree. No, Old Man just got F'd hard. They just got humped back. By a wolf, no less. And putting socks on a behemoth makes the game go from Final Fantasy to Final Fetish. I would say more like, if you try to put socks on a behemoth, it would turn from Final Fantasy to Final Wish. Because you will not have you won't have much lifespan after that. They will not let you go through that. They will not let you live another day for doing that to them. Honestly, Karyu, I don't know. I don't know where to get all the spells, but should I get a guide for that too? At least would like to try my best. Oh, life, of course! Good job, Migo. You're so good with that healing right now. Now I can rely a bit more on the old man again. Or not. That guy knows how to use Killer Fang, alright. Are we gonna get another one? Yep. Crazy bird. Okay, so I see. Though they also have spells gated like that. Well, I do want to look into that then, maybe. So I need a third guide. I need a third freaking guide. One guide for 100%, one guide for creature creator, and one guide for blue magic spells. Unless somebody wants to backseat those for me, but I'm not sure if anybody wants to bother with that now. Come on, get the wolves. Please work. Nice, we just got the lupus now. You got this, guys. Oh my god, triple telekinesis? Nah, fail. Come on. You got this. Migo's not looking good. There we go. They actually survived. Whew. God, you actually stuck to that whole Wild West thing. I was kind of hoping you don't remember that. But I guess it's hard to not be reminded. You could probably pull up a guide whenever we decide to do the blue magic spells. But that's the thing, Delaney. I never had more than one guide open before. I only had like Migo guide open, but now I actually have to do all these kind of deals. I know Gun Mage is Blue Mage, like we talked about that earlier, like on the last stream, but dude. Whew, I'm gonna need more, I guess I'm gonna need more guides then. But, I mean, you could do it too if you want to, Delaney, but I should also like probably be on top of things as well. I don't want to rely on too much on you either. So I would also need to kind of indulge myself. But I think I would say, that if you find a good place to go to, you could like share it here. Just say it before you start sharing links because I need to permit you. Or does it actually require that on YouTube? Not sure, honestly. Hey, we're a team here. You helped me through Final Fantasy X, I will help you through X-2. Well, thank you. But I think it's more than just you helping me on this one. We have one with pictures, one with explicit directions, and then the other one with items that I could miss. Ah, fair enough, yeah. Okay. Finland fantasy. I mean, that's possible too, I guess. But yeah. Which spells does one have to after? That's where it makes... I am kind of like... not catching up on what you were talking about, like with women and such, with the spells. The only one that would break the protocol would be Shiva. I'm talking about the thing about the Finns and Final Fantasy, yeah. If it's not eating or Final Fantasy, then it's that. But let's not go deeper onto that. I think we have already seen the deep end, as is with the discussion. But anyway... we can try looking for a guide on those in a bit, but I don't think we need it at the very moment. I think we'll be fine. I'll get to it once we actually need to get gun mage spells, but for now we have to actually focus on the creature creator because we have so much to do still. And we only got like hour 25 left. Oof. Ah, yeah, true. I mean, to be honest, now that I think about it, I think the only thing, like, only thing in Final Fantasy X that actually is, like, you know, actually like something you could say to be like attractive is Shiva. Everything else is just actual creatures, nothing humanoid. So I think Shiva is kind of like an exception in general for Final Fantasy X. How so, amigo? Are we talking about the actual Shiva, or are we talking about the Final Fantasy Shiva? The next sphere you're going to aim to master after you're done, Songstress and Warrior. You want to do Psychic and do Festivalist. I see, okay. I know about Shiva already. It's gonna come in ARR, but actually, I never actually went that far in the story yet on ARR. Okay, well, by that description, I am not sure if I look forward to it, but I guess I'll be seeing it eventually. If I get back to Final Fantasy XIV anytime soon. Shiva would give me the cold shoulder anyway. I think they would give me the cold wind. In fact, I think they would just give me straight up the diamond dust. Just instantly just freeze me. But hey, it's only digital, so it won't actually happen. I hope. I would say, for me, like, if I have Strong System Warrior and then I have the... Then I have the Thief. I'm gonna master those three, I would say. After that, I'm not really sure yet what I'm gonna go for next. But I at least know that I wanna get Gunmage for everyone. In case I need that. And I mean, it's gonna be easy to do Gunmage for everyone at the same time when we get the spells right, so might as well. Unless you have to get hit or something, which is gonna make things a bit more difficult, but should be still in the realm of possibility. I don't even know what to say about that anymore, like what that actually means, but sure. I'll just understand that Shiva is not the kind of gal you wanna mess with in Final Fantasy XIV. I gotta say though, Garuda also in Final Fantasy XIV was, you know, I wouldn't say the worst. Good job, Migo. Migo, you breathe life into our old man. You got this, my guy. Actually, I was thinking that this might be a bit hard to do, but now that I look into it, I feel like the deep highs you can maybe like deal with the Sphere Morph or this gel thing. I think they could do it with Absorb, maybe. Because Absorb is also something that this thing does not have defenses for. So I think we're fine. I think we can actually do this. I just wish I had some magical spells. Oh, telekinesis. Ah, of course not. Right, it was Absorbent Gel. I think that's what it's also called here. But I was just so used to the Sphere Morph name. Migo, why did you just like put your bomb on the front of the screen? I can't see anything. Migo, you have very, you're not very situation aware, are you? Enough said. There we go. What does he keep doing telekinesis? Migo, you were the one that really wanted to shove the socket in there. Don't blame me, okay? Keep your bird brain together. This is getting pretty tough, honestly. Oh, right on the time there. Lovely. Okay, yeah, but we have very little spells that actually hurt this thing. Unlike before. But maybe the absorb is gonna do the job. Woof. You find me, go? Oh, the timing is so good. Yep, that's good, that's good, that's good. Keep on going, guys. Telekinesis? Seriously? It isn't gonna work! You tried it so many times. We're safe for now, but only barely. Come on, Miko, stay alive. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Unless we have MP, I guess. Very good timing again. How much HP did this thing have again? How much do we need for us to defeat this asshole? Is that it? Oh. You love the ones to put a magic using Fiend with black magic. It gives the turbo black magic. Oh, actually. I did notice that too. What does it actually mean? Is it just like magic boost or like more damage, or does turbo black magic do something more than just extra black magic damage? That would be interesting to explore, honestly. Ah, win. We don't need an M. I'm more into the S ones, to be honest. And maybe we could also use another L as well. So that was a very hard fought win. I'll take it. Your blue fan that you had, it was using water and then learn water and wateraga or waterga. Ah, like you mean like how they learn things overall when they like are like in fights enough. Yeah, that's true. Like the way like how the D page you learn absorb. That being said, I think I should give this guy gauntlets for the extra strength to make absorb even better. And I think I could also give them like some sort of a stat bonus. Or maybe like some spell again. Do you have the second tier spells? There, whole shock ring. I think that's good. If you have Fundara, we'll be fine. We have good magic, we have good melee power. I think we'll make the second one even better. Yeah, so it is definitely the case that if you just use a certain creature, you'll learn new abilities over time. So we don't have to worry too much about like how much they have now. At first, it's gonna be a bit rough, but we'll make it better. But now we just have to find a way to also overcome Terrible Sky on the standard cup hard. That's like my biggest gripe right now. I want to get to the tougher cups, but I'm not able to. Too rough. $1,070 damage from Dara. Yeah, this DPS is goated, dude. This is gonna go swell. I have faith. After this, like, honestly, now that we got through, like, the hardest parts of, like, Creature Creator, and now we got actually enemies, or we got fiends that are, like, at level 15 or so, we can actually get through, like, the other fiends much easier now. I have 16 wins, Delaney. That's how bad it is. I've done this so many times already. I think 15 or 16 wins. I've been absolutely just crazy about this. Oh, it's Moonfang. Killer Fang right away. I see. Migo. You'll have to help. Old man once again. I think they're curing right now. Yeah. We need that life though. There we go. There we go. Alright. Maybe the old man can make something happen. Come on, melee attacks, melee attacks. More damage, please. Are we gonna get telekinesis? Oh, Fundaras! Very nice, very nice. Good job, Hazy. Well, that was pointless, Migo. If you keep that going, I think the wolves are gonna die from 1 or 2 more hits. We got this in the bag. One wolf down. One wolf down. But yeah, after this, I'm gonna have to really find out how much we actually have done cup so far. But I think we got plenty. Now these things start hurting a lot. Oh, they got the old man again. Of course. Should a masterclass edit on Discord? Don't ask questions. Is it an image? Shit, the old man is taking too much damage here. It's not good. I think we might actually be better off if we don't try to keep the old man alive anymore. It's getting pretty crazy here. But I guess I'll... Oh, we're out of MP for life, actually. We have to stop. We had to do this with Migo. Come on, Migos. Just actually start doing hits here. We got this. We got this. There we go. One down. Just one wolf left. Migo, please. Not yourself. You can't heal yourself anymore. Take it easy. We missed a confuse attack. There we go. So what did you add on Discord? Okay, relevant to what's going on in the stream, it's spoilered. I guess I'm not gonna watch that yet, but I guess it's gonna be interesting to look into after the stream. Well, thank you for sharing this, Migo. I think I'll find out what the horrors that you've made in just a bit. And the fact that you're telling me not to reverse image search is just interesting. Oh, we got another Forest Watch. Oh, this is gonna be a real pain in the ass. Nope. Already with this? Yeah, phone draw was pointless. There we go. Okay, we got this still. Just get rid of the shell, please. I would really appreciate that at the moment. There you go. Thank you, old man. Am I gonna do Fundara here? Yes. 1000 damage on the shell. Perfect. Now if you just get the barrier shift on this Fury Morph, I think it's gonna be fine. Oh no, it's healing from that. Yeah, not... Okay, maybe it would be now okay to do Thunder. Let's try. Come on. There we go, we're fine for now. Keep attacking. Absorb and Thunder, I think, are gonna be okay now. Because they just barrier shifted, so they won't be getting any more healing for Thunder, I think. I hope. Oh, they did it again. Let's try. Telekinesis, are you kidding me? When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Crap. Okay, that's fine now. We just did that before they started doing another spell. That would have been pretty much Doom-like. Okay. Fundara still does 0 damage. Oh, crap. I think we just got to the bad barrier shift again. Okay, another Thunder, please. Come on. Where are you getting off healing when you are being asked to do full offense? Quickly, we might lose Migo. Thank you. We're fine, we're fine. Okay, full damage, full damage. Oh, very nice timing of the absorb, actually. Lovely. To be honest, the D-Pace is actually kind of invincible with the absorb. As long as they just keep taking MP, they will never run out of spells they can do, which means they will have infinite cures, basically. And other spells they can use. Honestly, I do feel bad about losing this guy at some point. Once I release him. There it is. We won again. So how many wins do I have now? 16, 17? Something like that. Wonderful. They're just this close to leveling up. But maybe the device is gonna be done now. Give me the SP. How many silver braces do I have by now? I swear. I've been loading so much on these. Let's see. Creature history. Humpty Dumpty. What's your deal? Oh, you're ready for release. Awesome. Okay. Hey, let me go this instant. I can't believe I was caught by the likes of you. I got a big task to accomplish. The Clear Agro Project. Maybe you've heard of it. Did you know that spirits, animals, fish, and birds are about to die off because of the machines? Look what they've done to me. I'm nothing but skin and bones. I think you're just like running the wrong hormones, buddy. Well, hey! Lately I've been on fire. Let me share one of my runs with you. People say that hovercrafts are so convenient, but what I say to that is, bah! Those Mazda machines have made it so that me and High Road is no longer dotted with travelers. You humans, especially the machine faction, you don't know what you're getting yourself into. I can feel power welling up inside me. Time to stick it to those Albert cretins. We'll bust into Jose Temple and give those machine lovers a good trashing. Don't get what you deserve for trusting in your machines and crossing nature. Feel the Heise's wrath. I guess it's done humping. I guess it's ready to take his Humpty Dumpty to another dimension. The path to Jose Temple, the headquarters of the machine faction. To then enter the machine production that is polluting the river. We strike at the heart of their operation today. Ha! Spin! Team Clear Agua Project has arrived. Does he really count as a team? Yes. If not a team, then a duo. Intruder detected. Moving to neutralize. Well, it didn't take long to be surrounded. Accursed machines. We shall settle this once and for all. I will show you the true power of the Heise. Come forward. Machine faction. Are you watching this battle? If things go on this way, Spiro will become dependent on the machines for everything. Once it happens, it may not just beat this river we lose, but far more important things. Whoa. Whoa, what's that? Looks pretty rowdy. Supposedly it's an anti-machine rally. Oh well, I guess you'd better bring out the, you know. Don't tell me. You're in the zone, old man. Yes, I am. Let's use this momentum to escape Jose Temple. Or raid it, I guess. Old man. Ah. Old man. My finishing move. Humper 2000. I'm out. Oh man. Couldn't even make it inside. Oh man, talk to me. Are you alright? Nah, I think Old Man has humped his last hump. They got guts, that's for sure. Thanks to the medicine provided by the machine faction, the old man survived. I'll have my revenge next time. Yeah, I do wonder too. Actually, when they made Creature Creator, we weren't able to strike inside Jose Temple, but maybe our message was heard a little. Me and the old man will continue to work on the Clear Agua project. So they smoked something for FFX2, but they smoked something entirely else for Creature Creator. Working towards a cleaner Spira, the Clear Agua squad has entered the Fiend Arena. Aww. Lovely. Thanks for the SP. And I think that's it for now then. Because we only had an M there. Then we have Boris, Goon, Nashorn, and Quadricorn. I guess we should bring one of the M's here this time. So maybe I'll do the... Actually, before we do anything else, I have one thing I want to do here. I'm gonna bring out another S. Because we have two M's. That pairs up with one of my main S's that I'm gonna keep. But they may not really have anything to do with the Goon. So what if we get another S? So we can have a trio team once again. So I'll try to trap myself another S creature here. Hold on. So what do we have? We have everything up until this point, basically. A salad. Pisei Temple or Jose Temple. And I guess I'll try to use an S on that. For good luck. There we go, salad. Perfect. We could have also gone for a She-Goon, but I don't know, dude. I think it's too early. I think having some variety is okay. I don't think we should have a Gooner and She-Gooner on the same team. I think the results could be pretty explosive. Well, anyway, Old Man has humped his last Humpty, and I guess we can move on to our next team. Which I guess... Who's gonna be our next party member with Migo? Migo, do you like something more colorful, or do you like albinos? Do you have a preference? Something more camouflaged versus something just albino. As long as no socks are involved. I think the white is gonna be fine then. Let's see, we have very good, decent agility, very good strength and defense. I think I should just go for warrior, I guess. Maximum strength and defense here. I don't care about the other stats too much. And with that sense, I guess gauntlets and maybe something else to make things better. We got 5 titanium bangles. I've been going at it hard, dude. I think I'll also like teach them at least some magic. Let's give them a tier 2. There we go. Fundara. I do love these things though. I should even actually grab the Firaga ring for like use for the fiend battles. But meh, I'm crazy. Okay, so oh, I just noticed your message delayed. You could probably put toeless socks on them. I think you mean toeless socks. I mean, possibly, but to be honest, I'm not really sure if like Final Fantasy team really thought much about socks at the time, but we're just the ones making it worse. And also, yes, I have 17 wins at this tournament. I've just been that crazy about it. This ought to be interesting. Forest Watch and Moonfang on the bottom side. Okay. So we can at least get a couple easy wins here with this team. Alright, Migo. We're counting on you. I don't know why, but I guess we're counting on you. Ooh, they all just went for the quadricorn. Even the seed cannon. Power break, not bad damage. Good job, Migo. We need the monks. Oh, Fundara. How much damage is it? 150. I guess that's to be expected for a character with little magic stats. Fair enough. Just keep attacking, guys. Don't worry about keeping yourself alive for too long. The seed cannon will outpace you. I'm having this feeling though. I guess the Nashor must be a little bit more magic affiliated if they have more MP and such. Maybe though, just maybe. Come on, it's not that hard to kill the plant, right? There we go, thank you, Quadricorn. I just wish to learn a new ability soon. We could do something to just like completely wreck the enemy side. Quadricorn level up already. Awesome. Keep the S-pod. Then we're gonna get no fear. This should be doable. And my idea here is, guys, that once we're done with these enemies, so it's gonna be now one team with Quadricorn, one team with Nashorn, then it's gonna be Boris, and then a team with the Goons. I think once we're done with those, we may still do something today, but I feel like it's gonna be just creature collector or creature creator here today, because sadly, we only got an hour left. But this was necessary. This was necessary. Oh, Quadricorn and Skewer. Oh, that actually helps a lot. Very heavy melee damage. Lovely. That's the small robot down. Now can he do this? Yeah, Quadricorn has just decided to stick completely to skewering for some reason. I don't mind. I like the good damage. That might be the highest melee damage I've seen in a while, so... I like it. I'll skip the S-Pod. We're up against Moonfang. Now, Quadricorn might get killed here. But I guess it's okay. But if we can do some skewering, I think this could be turned into our favor very quickly. Are we doing Fundara right now? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, maybe the Thunder spell was a mistake. It's kind of just like a wrong, pointless spell to have at this point. A wasteful alternative. Because we could be rather using, like, Skewer instead. But this guy also has Squeak Attack. Did they just learn it or something? And also just notice that Quadricorn got Berserk. Does it happen once they get like low enough HP or something? Because nobody casted Berserk on that thing. Ooh. Yep, I love the Quadricorn. It actually does such good damage output. And thanks to Migo's saving, we are just completely fine here. We can easily deal with any enemies that are killed with melee attacks. But Forest Watch is gonna be my biggest concern right now. I think we may not be able to do with that one with this team. Nice, thank you. So do we get Forest Watch? Oh, we already won. Okay, thank you. The intel bonus and a level, so we need to do another one. I think we're gonna be done already with this guy. Let's hope. I know I should maybe save, but I'll save after this one. This one was such a quick tournament. We start with Forest Watch. Okay, this could be kinda bad. I don't think we have any good attacks against that guy. We could try Skewer, but I think it's only gonna do like max 50 damage. We wouldn't need something like Absorb again. Okay, Migo's safe for now. Thank God. Okay, I'm gonna stop healing for now. Just get rid of the shell guy. Thank you. Shell guy's down. Yeah, 12 damage for a regular hit from Quadricorn. But what about the Skewer? That's just a power break. Oh no! I think we might lose Migo. Oh! Okay, Quadricorn saved it, I think. Or we still need the heals. He's way too close for comfort. Oh, the Skewer actually does 200 damage. Okay, actually Skewer might work for this, after all. 500 damage. Dude. Actually so much physical damage that it doesn't care if it's like resist the physical damage or not. It just kills it. Wow, okay. Quadricorn is actually nuts. I love this. I love this. Forest Watches turn out to be like one of the wimpiest things ever at this stage. But we still do need some more practice if we want to do the Standard Cup hard. Is there like, by the way guys, any chapter limits to like how long you can do a certain cup? Or like, do you have to get to a certain point in the leagues, in the Payne arena for us to get to like, you know, before the next chapter if you want to like progress any further? I don't think so, but I don't want to like make too many guesses like that. Assume things. Didn't he go just do 600 damage to the melee attack? Migo just did a 600 crit, I think, with the normal melee attack. I wasn't expecting that. It wasn't a skewer because Quadricorn just had their turn. Dude. Even Migo can kick ass, I guess. Now we're against Moonfang again. Alright. If you can deal with Forest Watch, we can definitely deal with Moonfang. It's fine. Right off with killing Quadricorn, huh? Figures. Well, face my wrath. We're gonna bring him back. Okay, I just hope the confuse on the Quadricorn is not gonna be a problem. No, we got this still under control. That's good. No, Quadricorn! We lost him again. Man, that Killer Fang is so nasty. If I didn't have the favorite outfit for this, honestly, like L encounters against Moonfang would be so painful. Okay, that's one down finally. Although Migo is trying to life some enemies, and I don't like that. No! I skewer! Oh, perfect. Perfect timing in the life, actually. Lovely. Oh, my skewer, though. I'm so sad. My precious skewer. Come on, Quadricorn, stay alive a bit longer. There we go. Just one more wolf left. After that, if we do this right, we are gonna easily have Quadricorn to become ready for the release, I think. I think we should be just about there. There we go. Come on, level up. Just to make it sure. Yes, he's gonna level up. Perfect. Okay, so 2 Fiendale bonuses, 2 levels. They're definitely gonna be ready for this now. Man, that was quick. Guys, do you have any idea how much money I can get from titanium bangles and silver bracelets or silver... What was it again? Titanium bangle and silver bracers, yeah. Do you guys know how much those are worth? Because I think I need to sell some at this rate. I don't think I'll need all of these. Anyway. Watercorn. Yep, you're ready. Do you have someone you can call a rival? You know, someone who you are not friendly with, not really annoyed by, but someone important to your life nonetheless. A worthy opponent. You don't realize how valuable they are to you until they're gone. I myself have felt this void in my life for a long time now. I was a blitzball player. This may sound a bit immodest, but I was the star player. My technique was flawless, and never once did I lose. Until that fateful day when I met my rival. My world changed after I met him. The supreme confidence I once held was shattered. I didn't want to lose. I had to see which one of us was worthy of being called a star. But they didn't have the time for that. He had a monumental journey to undertake. Still, I requested a match. That was the first and last time we competed. Our match ended with no clear victor. I was obviously dissatisfied. I told him as much and replied that we could have a rematch once he returned from his journey. And then we could see our calm season come to fruition, he said. You better not have forgotten, oh Holland. I've still got you in my sights. Oh, Holland? Why does the name ring me a bell in some way? Oh, the summoner. Yeah, he was one of the Grand High Summoners. Well, isn't that something? Getting turned into a statue. You think I let you run off thinking that you won? That match was a draw, by the way. We still have unfinished business. Whoa, hello. So you want to continue the match, huh? Alright, let's do it then. I think such a big ass thing, just like juke around with the ball is actually kind of cute. Also, who the hell let this guy in the temple? Willingly. I can't kick. I'm no longer the man I was back then. Looks like you know Holland. Since when did you become so pathetic? Took you long enough to get here. Oh, Holland, you! You haven't forgotten our promise, have you? You want to talk? For the longest time, Fine then. Let's get this match started. No, I can't anymore. I can see defeat. The one man in the world whose skills I respect would never talk like such a loser. The man I aspire to be has always been you. Aw. Well, prepare yourself then. I'll be right there shortly. That's better. May they kick balls in heaven. Not their own balls. But balls regardless. Okay, so now we just need an ash horn. Now how is this guy gonna be different in build? They are a balanced type, more in the magic side. I think psychic again. Yeah, I think psychic. But they also have skewer as well, to be honest, which is pretty interesting. And for this one, definitely we're gonna give them at least a secondary spell. This one at least has use for it. I also do wonder. I kinda wanna get the Crimson Ring. Hold on. Who has it on? Which one of the three? It's on Yuna. Okay? If you get that for an Ashorn, I'm pretty sure they're gonna kick some ass. And it's even better magic stat than the Tiara or Circle would give us, I think. Or... well, not really. But I do want the spells, so I think it's worth it. Alright, let's go save and see how well this thing is gonna do. A magical Nashorn. I don't remember Nashorns exactly being a magical type, but I guess I'll take it. So, I haven't actually noticed any story completion percentage increase yet, so... do you guys have any idea? Like, when do we get percentage bonuses from Creature Creator? Is it like at certain milestones of like creatures completed, or is there some other system behind it? Because I remember it was said that Creature Creator gives you extra percentages. It's not that I care about it too much, but I thought it would be interesting to like know when it actually starts paying off. Forest Watch and Moonfang are both against each other. I wonder which one we're gonna see. Yeah, the Nashorn isn't as good in melee, but they're still decent at it. But I really want to see the magical powers they have. Can I have a Firaga? Ah, just telekinesis. Easy choice. Yep, one down. Telekinesis was successful. Oh, Cinema Trip. What are you gonna watch for a movie, Karyu? 1800 for Firaga? Oh yeah, that thing kicks ass. Good job, Nashorn. Wolf of Wall Street. Well, the name doesn't like ring a bell to me, but then again, I don't follow for like the newest movies. What kind of genre is it? Sounds like it could be easily political or just like thoughtful. Or maybe also like Wolf of Wall Street, like maybe it's like some sort of living in the streets kind of deal. One bird down, thanks to telekinesis. I think it's Virag. Oh, it's another telekinesis. Hornet gun. Thank you, Nashorn. You're so good. So good, and you're so good to me. Wait, I didn't notice the skewer damage. Can I see that again? I'm kind of curious. Nah, they were going for another spell. Okay. No skewer data this time. Ooh, Amigo's at level 17 now. My guy's getting strong. Really? Then why is it on cinemas, to be honest? Is it like a legend? Just like Rocky Horror Picture Show is? Dude, if they do AoE Firaga... oh my god, they did. 600 to each enemy. And Skewer is also like 355 damage. Honestly, not bad. I don't regret giving the Crimson Ring. That thing is just beauty. That was the fastest Moonfang I've ever done. This thing is actually insane. 2 levels already. And... Detail bonus. Could that even be it, actually? For the Nashorn? Oh, 2040, so it's not that old. But why is it in the cinemas then? Is it that good? Okay, we still have to do one more, sadly. Nashorn isn't quite done yet. But I feel like the Nashorn could carry. I guess we'll settle with this for now. We'll just do one more, I guess. Or I could even try, maybe, how the second cup would go. I don't think we can win this, but I want to see this, regardless. Hitman. Yeah, I think we can get enough EXP from this. Hitman was... Oh yeah, these things. Nah, we can do it. We can do it. Oh, the Hornet is already down. Oh my god. Wow. I'm not really that buffed up now. Oh, they're blast. I see. That's an option. But we're not. We have life. Ain't no death gonna kill us. Or keep us down. Yeah, figures that telekinesis wouldn't work against a... against that cat. What was the cat called again? I forgot again. I knew the name. Getting another tip of the tongue effect. But... I guess I'll leave it this for now. Okay, Migo safe for now. This thing is pretty hard to kill though. It is actually pretty tanky. Did I ever kill this thing before? I'm not sure. There we go. I think that was like 2k HP. But welcome you. Good luck at your cinema, I guess. Have fun there. Hope it's gonna be a great movie. And maybe we'll see another stream. Thanks so much for dropping in. And yeah, we got like half hours left. I don't think we can beat this today. Like deal with all this creature creator stuff. But at least we're gonna be close to done. I think. Ooh. It's a bomb squad. These are gonna be nasty though, I know it. Okay, Armin is down. Just don't fire the bomb, please. You're gonna make it worse. Please use Vandara. Oh, telekinesis. Is it gonna work? Oh shit, it worked. Nashorn, you crazy bastard. Okay, one win. We could get ourselves a Fiend bonus. But... Empty Heart. Oh yeah, we don't have Terrible Sky here. What is Empty Heart? I've never seen this guy before. It was the custom bonus we got. The custom... Oh, it's the... It's an Iron Golem. Iron Giant. Because we got this as a bonus from one of our Fiend Tales. I just didn't know what this was yet. Like as an encounter. But I guess it's this. Very melee heavy in attacks, just as Reapers. But since we have magical attacks, we can actually defeat this, I think. Maybe. I just need to do lots of Furagas here, I think. Yeah, 500 damage. That's decent. Come on. Skewer time? Yeah, Skewer works too, actually. Even though it is a very big iron construct, we can still defeat it. We can still do considerable damage to it. With melee attacks too. Okay, that works. Thank you. Yep, keep the Nashorn alive, please. Ouch. Does it get worse the less HP it has or something? That was pretty painful. But oh my god. I might actually win my first Standard Cup hard. At this rate. This is actually going really well at the moment. Just Nashorn, keep using your attacks. No draining, I'm sorry, man. Come on. It's so close. I think. It is draining now, though, so I guess it's low HP. It's trying to compensate. Telekinesis? Dude, that isn't gonna work. Too much, man, too much. Come on, focus on actually doing attacks. Firagas. Firagas, skewers, anything. Just don't do telekinesis. That thing is way too big to capture like that. There we go, it's dead. We actually won the first Standard Cup hard. Oh my god, I actually didn't think that would actually work. I'm so glad the Terrible Sky is sometimes out of the game. That helps a lot with this. High potions. Tintel bonus. Power wrist. Grand Cup now being held at the arena. Power wrist. Is it like an insane strength bonus? Dude. Let me go say it right this instant. I do not want to lose this. This is way too precious. I can't believe it. How was it again? 20 strength? 20 strength? Dude, that's insane. What a big win, dude. Thank you, Nashorn. You were an absolute. You were an absolute greatest thing to have. Well, that was no fun, let me tell you. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be wandering around Spira. Thanks a lot for you to help, but I have to say that it was really terrifying. It was one of the young ones that picked it up. When you touch it, there's this bright blue light, and it cures all injuries. People went wild. Well, I, for one, never bought into it. But it turned out the rumors were true. A fair old man touched it, and became healthy as a man half his age. So when I got injured, I was inclined to go touch it. A line had already formed in front of it. I had to wait 2 hours for my turn. Finally, I thought I can say goodbye to the pain. I put my hand forward, then suddenly, there was a huge sound, and I was blown sky high into the air. My last memory was of it melting in the blue light. Next thing I know, I'm at the peak of Mount Gagazet. Give me a break already. Aw, poor guy. I guess that was during their human face. Daddy! Daddy, play with me! I will not. They're so cute. Daddy's tired. You're no fun, Daddy. Nashorn life, I guess. I still wonder sometimes what it was exactly. A blue thing healing things. But in the end, I'm just a fiend. I don't understand complicated stuff. But it makes you think. Maybe there is such a thing as too convenient. If I can continue to enjoy the quiet life I have now, that's enough. That's how I feel, honestly. Where's her mommy? Is that it? Hey, Daddy! I found a big rock! I feel bad for all the people that had to voice this stuff. Oh, it was the save sphere! Of course. It's all shiny and pretty. Daddy, come on, let's play. Whoa. That's it. All of you, you're in danger. Get away from there, now. I will protect these children. Again? Fate really hates this guy, doesn't it? Daddy went away somewhere again. Where now, I wonder? I wonder how it works like that for this guy specifically. Poor fella. That is not supposed to happen, but I guess he has his own way of enjoying the safe sphere. Anyway. I guess now we have to actually grab ourselves the Boris before we go for the light troops. Alright, Boris. Since you have very balanced stats, I would say that you should go for... You have very high agility. That's for sure. I think I'll give you Psychic. Yeah. And you got this thing called Spider Attack, which is pretty interesting. It really is an arachnid. Now I'll give you Power Wrist to make you even stronger. And I should give you the Adamantite as well, which I need to get from... Actually, is it right there? Nah, it's still a Migo. Hold on. Party members... Migo. I'm sorry, Migo, but you have to be a little bit more... vulnerable for a bit. Not sure if I should give them favorite outfit, though. Do we have death resistance? I do have ailment defense, so maybe that's gonna count for me. If not, then I might go for... I might go for the favorite outfit after this. If Boris is not gonna be fine. But I feel like we should be okay. It's a large beastie after all. Yeah, like this... Boris, I think it was like the size of like, you know, it was like 4 or 5 times higher than the girls themselves. Having this thing in the cabin or in the deck or whatever this place was called again, like that, not the engine room, that front. If they were in the front, in the helm, dude, I can only imagine this guy would just absolutely just, it would just like fill the whole room, essentially. I'm going back to work. See you next time on stream. Oh, no worries. No worries. Thank you so much for dropping in, Ninja. I'm surprised you managed to be here for this long, unless you just didn't tell me that you were on lunch break in between, but... Hey, thank you so much for dropping in. Hope to see you on the next stream. Hope you had a great time. I think I won't test Boris too much on the hard cup yet. I don't have that much faith at the moment. Let's see what Boris can do first. What does Spider Attack do? At least it's very defensive. Oh, he's gonna do telekinesis. That's a fail. Whoa! That's a lot of physical damage. Double hits, doing hundreds of damage each time. Boris is crazy. I kinda don't wanna let him go. Holy shit. Hey there, Combini. Convenience store. How's it going? All good? Yeah, you don't fuck with Boris. This love is here to kill. Holy shit. I don't want to be playing with crap server again in my life. I never have, but I think I just got myself confirmation I never want to in the future either. I think he'll also shred whatever is also under that sock. I don't think there's gonna be anything left of me after they decide to pincer me. They had the pincers of doom. Yep, look at that, look at that. Oh my god. You're tired, I came here for a moment. Oh, that's fine. I'm also only gonna be streaming for like the next 20 minutes or so I'm almost done here. I haven't been following what's been happening on Discord yet, so don't expect me to understand any context at the moment. Honestly, I'm having a good time. We actually had some pretty cool stuff going on. I just beat my first time, like, this harder difficulty championship, or like it's called Standard Cup Hard. I've tried it before, but it was so difficult to do because of all the special things tied to it, but I actually managed to do it for the first time. It was pretty cool. And I got a pretty good item from it, so I'm pretty happy with that. And honestly, I've just been chatting, having fun, and I still don't feel tired. I'm having a pretty swell time. And I'm just now testing Boris, and he's an absolute destroyer. Although this one concerns me. It's gonna go down faster. He starts with that? Oh, mother. I might actually fail with Boris because of this. Can he heal? He can heal. Whew, right in time too. Boris, just heal, buddy. You're gonna heal faster, right? No! Boris! Why would you attack when you're at like 1 star? I don't understand you, man. Boris? I actually lost with Boris. This is insane. Forest Watch. Solo Forest Watch is actually painful in the end. Just so painful. Yikes. And I wonder if I would actually be okay with Moonfang either. If I use Power Wrist. That being said, I just got Moonfang, so... Let's see. What's gonna happen if you get Killer Fang? Okay, I am actually safe against Killer Fang. And Boris just got a couple new skills. I wonder what those were again. I think I saw Gooey something. Gooey end? That's a stop? That's a stop? I got a stop skill. What? Also, Konbini, how come you're so tired? School? Or something else making you tired? Or did you not have enough coffee? Spider bite. Okay, Boris. Okay. That was actually creepy to see its head just actually detach. That was something. Oh, just 3 arcs? Have you been enjoying it, Nico? I think you did say it before, but has it still been enjoyable up to this point? Hazy Oversoul. Doesn't matter when you're gonna get killed anyway. Just don't do telekinesis, boys, okay? Yeah, get rid of the flans and then go for the Hazy. Make it regret existing. Boris, what are you up to? Spider bites? I think we're gonna see this close up now. Yep. Thanks, Boris. I just love the graphic imagery. I gotta say, I do love Boris. I actually feel bad about dropping him. But I know I won't be using them outside the Fiend arena context anyway. And again, there is also the bad side of like soloing stuff. Like, they cannot have any party members, so doing things alone is gonna be very limiting. There we go. Here's your Oversoul. Wasn't too bad. Electro Marbles and Pretty Orb. I've never seen that before. So what do we get next? Ah, Flying Circus. Forest Watch was lost by Ugly Jam. Well, this should be easy. Nice. Alright then. Peregrine Oversoul. Catch me afraid. It worked on all of them? Gooey End is an arc? Not a single talk about an arc attack? Dude. And it's so easy to cast too. No way. No way. Boris is actually broken. You're so easy to train, I swear. I kind of want to try going against the hard cup as well. I just want to see if we saw Terrible Sky, like, would this guy be, like, by default just resistant to stone? That's it. We won the tournament. Congrats, Boris. I'm gonna go for a tougher one, 100%. This guy can do it. I might even want to try Grand Cup, actually. You know what? Yes, we'll try Grand Cup. Yeah, you're not releasable yet, so we can go for a Grand Cup. Might be a bit extreme, but we'll find out. So Grand Cup is gonna be completely new to me now, so... A large-scale 16-bracket tournament. Which team will survive this long battle? So it's gonna be 4 fights instead of 3 now. What do we got? Oh, we got all the things from the first 2 cups. Oglichan, Moonfang, Boom Squad, Heavy Metal, Bad Boys, Black Chandelier, Lizard Squad, Fisticuff Twins, and so on. We even got Terrible Sky in here. Oh, this is so sick. But it's also actually kind of easy. If you can do Standard Cup hard, we can do the Upper Cup too. Oh, yes. I would say Boris definitely has a chance. Now, the one concern I have is Terrible Sky after all, but I hope I have integrated stone defense. I do have element defenses though, so I assume so. How about defeating an enemy without giving them a single turn? That's how my Boris works. Cute. Have some back. Spatter bite. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Level up already. I think Boris could be good to go. We got the explosions just from that. Okay, now we get Boom Squad. Okay, this might be interesting. But it should be no problem. Because I think with status element defense, we are not so vulnerable to stop. And if this guy decides to explode, I won't die to it. It's only 1800 damage. This is all under control. And I can stop this guy instead. Oh, we didn't stop the Ahriman. Damn shame. Yep, I got guard against it. I got guard against slow. Or stop. That's insane. Okay, Boris, just do claws. No. You still wanna do the goops? I guess do your worst. Yeah. Ahriman isn't guarding against it though, so I guess it just has some resistance to stop. Well, they are not resistant to death though, so... Oh, he's not dead yet? Alright then, alright. So we're gonna go and eat that thing instead now? Because Ahriman wouldn't give up. Tasty. Just your claws though. Doesn't do any less damage and it's faster to use. But I guess Boris really likes his special attacks. Oh, telekinesis worked on Ahriman. Oh my god. Well, now it's just me and the bomb. Have fun. And it's gone. If the Terrible Sky is gone, Boris is gonna win this 100%. Terrible Sky lost on the first round. We're gonna go up against Black Chandelier. I haven't seen this one yet, to be honest. So what is it? Oh, it's a dark element. I got this, though. I feel, at least. Unless it does something very stupid like Demi. The percentual damage. Curse. I can guard against that too. And it's already dead. 3 wins. And our last target is Fisticuff Twins. I see. An ogre and a shell. But I doubt this is gonna be too much trouble. Yeah, that's barely any damage. How about this then? The shell got stopped. Oh, we're gonna spider bite it seems. Oh, he didn't die from that yet. Okay, okay. But I gotta say though, this is ridiculously easy for us. Even the Grand Cup. I can't believe this. Boris is actually like cheating at this point. But the question is this gonna be my last cup I'll win? Or like, is this the last cup I'll get on chapter 1? Boris level 19 and a bonus Fiendtail. Twice. Yeah, we're good. You scored the Festivalist Dress Sphere. Don't I already have that? Why would I get it again? Okay. Or is it a different kind of Festivalist? Hold on. Let me say first. Because that was impeccable performance. We don't want to lose that one. Yeah, we have 2 Festivalists now. What do we do with an extra copy of Festivalist? Can we just now have 2 Festivalists in a single sphere grid or something? Or garment grid? Nobody uses this thing. Nobody uses Festivalist. I guess I'll try it on Intrepid, honestly. Oh, I can. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, fair.
I know.
Well. Well, Boris. As much as I hate to say it, though, I think I have to release you. Gah! Help me! An arthritis is coming! Oh no! The pain! This might be the end! Help! You fell for it. You humans are so gullible. Don't believe all that you hear. Ah! Please help! It's a bomb! It's getting bigger and bigger by the second. If it explodes, I don't know what we can do. Oh man, did I get you again? I can't believe you fell for it twice. You need to be more skeptical. You gotta save me. I'm in it this time. There's a Tomberry right over here. Yeah, that's Dell. Duh. What about the Tomberry? He's got a huge knife. He's gonna slice right into me. Hell yeah, he will. Hurry up and prepare for battle. Pfft, you had enough? Oh boy, the look on your face is priceless. This is great. Actually, the fun fact, Konbini, a Tonberry, we actually have a Tonberry in here, in this very room. It's complete coincidence that the story couldn't coincide, but we have a Tonberry right here. Big knife. So, yes, his concerns could be very serious, but he's just fooling with us. Huh? You're angry with me? I'm sorry I could laugh at you, okay? I'm gonna do it again. Just please don't abandon me. If you do, I'll just river and die. Got you again. I put on a serious act and you're also hooked in. You don't learn, do you? When people are this gullible, it's almost no fun. Well, that just like lets you out. I never talk about this again. Now, don't get all worked up. Just think of it as a life lesson. See ya. There he goes. I don't think that was a good idea to release it though. Back to the wild. I think it's gonna wreak havoc. Whoa! Help! I know it's a lie. You're scared of a behemoth? Well, Boris, this is what happens when you just like make fun of others' trust. You die. Well, I suppose I'm known for lying all the time. Maybe some kind of divine retribution, but I just wanted to be noticed, you know. Oh. You have something this powerful, Shinra? Such a hassle. I still love his footsteps. I'll keep it a secret. No one would believe it anyway. Yeah, I didn't expect that from Shinra either, to be honest. That just doesn't feel like something he could do, but I guess he's a kid prodigy, so him having a few quantum machinations or such to keep him alive is just not too surprising at this point anymore. Yeah, never mess with Shinra. And by the way, this guy happens to be right in our doorstep. It's this guy right here. So, yeah. He's our guy that can do something like that. Crazy kid. Anyway, so that now leaves me with making my final party setup here. Because we're now done with everything else with S's. So let me actually now get Migo back on the list. And let me actually get the favorite outfit out of him. Because I don't want to use him anymore. Because I need to train Dell as well. He's just a kid. Well, he is way more dangerous than just a kid, to be honest. I would take him seriously. You should look at the meme before I end the stream. Really? I thought because it spoiled it that I shouldn't do it right now. I'm just thinking of that one scene in like was it hold on. I need to check up the name again. I just need to check up the name. This is too priceless, dude. Hold on. What anime was it again? I forgot the name for a bit. I need to check it real quick. Oh my god, there's like this one anime with a very funny ass scene that this reminds me of. Oh my god, what was it called? I'm trying to go through my list real quick here, and there's lots to go through. But as soon as I see it, I know it. Which is it? There it is. Ore Monogatari. Like the one romance anime. I just think of this like scene like where this like it's beautiful, dude. It's not about if it's like polished or if it's like, you know, aesthetic. It's about delivering the message. The message is just so freaking on point. You are the Megis. I understand you. But the thing is, I'm thinking of this one scene from Ore Monogatari where this guy wants to do kissing practice, and he does it so by grabbing a sheet of that, you know, the transparent sticky film. Yeah, sticky film. They just like force it on the wall, on the guy, on their face, and then they just like go for a smooch. It just reminds me of that. And of course also like, you know, just the like, you know, thing, you know, hand on the wall kind of deal. Just beautiful. Fucking accurate, lol. And also, I love the added sock. The sock is just perfect. Okay, so anyway, before we end the stream, I guess I'm gonna set my team together here. So we got the Del, the Goon, and the Salad. Now, obviously, the Goon is way higher level than the others, and like Del is way below. But that's alright, I think. Let me see now. They're very good on strength stat. I think I should make them warrior. And Salad, very high defense, but that doesn't matter too much. They don't really have that much proficiency in magic either, so I guess I'll make them another warrior. Although, do we have anybody that's like good on speed at the moment? Like agility? Hold on. Okay, well, Dale is the best agility guy, so... Adamant tight. Favorite outfit, because you will not have... Wait, you have ailment defense. So I guess you don't need a favorite outfit, actually. Maybe. I'll give you power wrist. I'll make you extra powerful. Perfect. For Goon... You know what? We could use one stealer. I guess I'll make this guy to be our... little thief. I'll give you... I think I should give them spells, maybe. Just make them more powerful in some ways. Goon is way stronger and actually better on health as well. So I think I'll give them the favorite outfit. And I'll also give them... Pretty or defense against slow. Wait. Salad had a slightly better magic stat, so I guess I'll give them the Crimson Ring. I'll give Goon... I think we shouldn't even bother with any other stats anymore at this point. I think I'll just give them gauntlets. Yeah, I think that works. And for Salad, I guess I'll give you then the... You know what, why not? I could also give them the Nullshock Ring. Maybe. Or Tiara. I can't think of anything else really important here, so... Yeah. I'll just give them the Tiara. Or Circlet. There we go. And I guess on that note, I could consider making this guy Psychic. And I guess I'll just make Goon to be... Thief. I'll make them Thief. Why not? I'll lose some strength, but he's good enough with these stuff, so it's okay. I was saying the same earlier as well, and you know what's funny as well, Combini? We also have a She-Goon. So I had this like joke earlier that we should not bring the Gooner and the She-Gooner together, because then we're gonna have some trouble. We're gonna have some real problems in here. We don't wanna cause some very bad chemistry. But that's gonna be an issue for another time. We won't be getting the Goons together for today, so thank you very much for joining on the stream, guys. I hope you had a wonderful time. If you missed any of the stream and want to catch up on what's been going on this one and the previous stuff I've done so far on this franchise, remember that this stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section, or if you want to find everything I've done, including the things that I did not do on YouTube earlier, you can also find those in the Final Fantasy streams playlist over at the playlist section. If you also want to join my feature streams, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+2, 4 hours from here. But you can also catch up on the timers on the streams, also from YouTube Live, as well as on Twitch schedules and my Discord server. And if you want to join the Discord server, remember that I have !mark Discord over on Twitch side, and there is a link tree over at the description below on YouTube. You can use that to join my Discord as well. But with that being said though, guys, thank you again so much for joining on this one. Hope you had a wonderful time, and I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream. But until then, it's